What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hey, what up? What up, Jerry? All right, sounds good, Jerry. What up? Wow, you got a shield? Wow. Lucille Ball, too. Wow. Arrested Development fire. I know she's famous for way more other than that, but... Alright, guys, my Google Chrome is currently experiencing some problems. Give me a second here. I really don't want to close it down and bring them all back up, but I might have to here. Let's see if it closes down all the Google Chrome or just that one. Alright, just that one on the uploads. Cool. Alright, so we'll go back to here. So weird. Brian Thomas Jr. Let's go. Alright, so that is good. We got the music going. Good. Well, hopefully we get something crazy here tonight. Seen some nice stuff for sure, but hoping for negatives. All right. Why do we have so many? All right, just finishing up my prep stuff here, getting the videos going and that kind of thing, and we're not in any particular rush. Hey, what up, Michael? Going great, man. Oh, nice. I'm excited. I'm interested to see how it goes this year. I really am. I thought he looked great. They got Travis in town, which I think it helps him. Although we'll see, right? I don't know, but I'm excited to see. I got him as one of my keepers in a 20-team league where keeper, it's a 5 keeper 20-team league, so your keepers are everything, and getting him was awesome. Hey, what's up, Nakoma? How you doing? We're just getting ready to rip into a National Treasures case, guys. I'm getting the final touches on this filler added in, and then we'll get ready to rock, right? I know I'm a little bit past start time, but it just takes me a little longer sometimes. Think, but no worries. We got plenty of time to knock this baby out. Gotcha. Yep, that's all right. Did I feel like maybe right leave when after the good one is not a bad strategy. You had a really nice break last time, right? So, all right, we got that all rocking. Here's this. Let me bring up that there and this here. All right, very good. All right, filler teams, participants. We got the blank sheet. All right, I think we're just about there. Let me get... Sorry, keyboard. All right, guys, while you put the last finishing touches on my prep here, here's where we're at, right? Treasures sold out. 2 to go in Elite Football up next. Gotcha. All right, I think we're about where we want to be. Gotcha. Playing the averages. I got it. All right, so real quick, we'll get this started right now. Let me just see where we're at, right? 2 to go in Elite Filler. That'll go next. We've got pick your team number 4 as a filler now. 280 gets you in. There are the squads, right? A lot of familiar faces with the quarterback teams. But again, Bears and Broncos, pretty good because they have other rookies. I'm still so shocked the Chiefs keep making it, but I get it. We haven't seen Xavier. We haven't seen Mahomes yet. But Chiefs are in. Patriots are in. Tampa Bay is in. You haven't seen a Bucky yet either, so we're due for some of these guys to show up in one of these darn cases, right? So that's the filler for number 4. I do have 5 and 6 available for teams outright. Use the code NT15 for 15% off. We've added UFC Midnight. If you guys saw that, PYT's PYL, pick your letters 1 and 2. Chrome Baseball Delight, pick your teams. We got Select, we got Mosaic, we got a couple of random teams. So we're in those middle teen areas, guys, for a lot of these breaks. We just need a few more spots to go. We can get to fillers and have ourselves a big Sunday. But regardless, we're going to get a couple breaks going for your football-wise, and that will take us, a little bit later, and hopefully we'll have some stuff filled by then, right? Right. All right, I think we're ready. National Treasures football time. Let me double-check everything, right? Sheet. Filler teams, filler participants. We got our cases. We got top loaders mostly ready. All right, let's bring the boom. Ooh, welcome everybody. It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now 2024 Panini National Treasures Football. Pick your team number 3, 4-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate each and every one of you got into this break and chose Bomber for your NT breaks. And for those that grab filler spots to get this one across the finish line tonight, thank you all so much. Again, number 4 is now a filler 280 gets you in. And we've got pick your teams 5 and 6, full cases available with teams, plenty of teams available. NT15 is your code for 15% off. All right, as I like to do, just for full opportunity, right? I have the 4 cases I have in stock here in front of me in some order, right? These will be 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I figured let's get them all out there and let the die choose. We'll do 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, and 7 and 8, as we always do, or at least I always do. And our lucky hit was the 6. The 6. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 going to be this case, right, Chuck? All right, so that is step 1. Step 2 is our filler. Big filler as always, I know. Good luck to everybody. We've got the Cardinals and Bills, Bears and Broncos, Packers, Texans, Chiefs, Chargers, Dolphins, Bucks, and Titans in the filler. 3 is always our base number, and 6 is the die roll. We're going 9 clicks here to mix up the 11 filler teams. After 9, it is the Houston Texans down to the Green Bay Packers. Texans to Packers, good. And my participants in the filler. I got Zeb and Joseph, Brian P. and Brian A., Troy, Jerry, Nicholas, Logan, Joe, Dash, and Troy. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. And again, I know, big time dollars. Good luck, everybody. 3 plus 8, 4, 7 clicks. And I should have 11 of you to get you one of the 11 filler spots. And I do. 7 clicks is what we need. 7 clicks is what we're looking for. And click number 7 gives me Logan in the 1 spot. Zeb now in the 11. Copy and paste like so. And there is the draw. Let you guys take a look for a second. Let me sort the range here by column F, which will put it in alphabetical order by city name. Joe, you drew the Arizona Cardinals. Troy, Buffalo, and Chicago for you. Joseph with the Denver Broncos. I've got Zeb with the Green Bay Packers. It's Logan with the Houston Texans. Brian with the Kansas City Chiefs. Brian A., that is. Brian P. with the LA Chargers. Nicholas with the Miami Dolphins. Jerry, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And Dash with the Tennessee Titans. All right, let me put the full pick your team up on the screen while we get these boxes out. Good. All right, so we'll get treasures going now, guys. Then Elite Football. Then we've got several breaks very close, both pick your teams and randoms. I'd love to get one of those archives randoms out, guys. We're at $38 now on the price point for a half case. Fun, cheap way to take a shot with some really big names in the checklist, and we were pretty impressed with the 20 we saw in the first case. Right, solid names, a lot of all-stars. Not always with the team that they're currently playing for, but nevertheless, all-stars. We've got several other pick your teams, from Select and Mosaic Basketball to the Topps Chrome Delight Baseball. We've got UFC now on the site. All kinds of goodies. A couple of those random teams, right? The 2020 or the 2019 Bowman Choice HTA and the 2022 Topps Chrome Ginter randoms. Nice, again, both pretty nice price points on those. We've got the new release baseball up for this Tuesday. Topps hit us with a Tuesday release, so Tuesday ripping here at Bomber with the finest baseball. And that's a pretty fat one. That's what we like to see. Whoop. I just like the back row too much, so just put all the cards there. But we'll make this last. Here, look at this thing. This is definitely the fattest box I've gotten so far this year. I mean, we've seen a couple fat ones. This one is pushing the limits of the box abilities. So let's hope for something crazy cool, right? Double shield book thing. I don't know. What have we got? Either way, guys, thank you all again. We'll go clean screen here for the break, but give me another second here. I'm going to print my pick your team sheet. All right, very good. And officially what I've got for 2024 National Treasures Football. Pick your team number 3 full case from BomberBreaks. Looks like this. Thank you all again for getting in, and best of luck to you in the break. Very good. All right, let's see what we can find. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. First hit of Treasures number 3 is going to go to the Minnesota Vikings. It's Justin Jefferson. 27 out of 35 on the Jefferson. Minnesota Vikings here, picked outright by Matt J. Looking for my first JJ boom to 35 on the Jefferson. Next up, it is Baltimore's Lamar Jackson. 40 out of 99 on the Lamar. Baltimore picked by Michael C. Michael, Lamar to 99 is yours. $40 out of 99, Lamar Jackson. Let's go Century Materials as a San Francisco 49er. It's T.O. Terrell Owens on the men. Niners in this one, picked by Troy. Troy, this is yours. Century Materials T.O. Terrell Owens. 7 out of 49 on the Owens men. Niners. Next up, we're going back to Baltimore. It's Derrick Henry. 84 out of 99. Tremendous treasures. Couple hits early for Baltimore and Michael C. Derrick Henry on this one. 84 out of 99 on the mem. Next up, it's a rookie Century Materials mem for the Kansas City Chiefs. This is a rookie Carson Steele. Carson Steele here on the mem for KC. Kansas City making the filler. Brian A., that is yours. Congrats. Carson Steele, 28 out of 49. Century Materials. Next up, it's framed fabric for the Chicago Bears. It's Rome Odunze. 21 out of 49 on the rookie mem of Rome. Bears feather team for Troy. Congrats. Rome Odunze to 49. Next up, let's start with our autographs. It's going to be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. That is Lasting Legacies of John Lynch. No, I don't. I mean, he's just got such a high floor, right? The Ravens are going to be very good. Their offense is going to be very good. I think the short answer is no. I think he's just very safe. He's not going to be sexy. He's not going to win you the league. But if you're looking for an RB1 who's going to get double-digit touchdowns, it's hard for me to envision Henry, right, who also is pretty a healthy, generally guy. Depends on your format, too. If you're a PPR, he moves down the board a little bit. But, I would have no problem taking Derrick. I don't know where he's going, but I have no qualms about him being another very solid season. This is John Lynch, Lasting Legacies, 81 out of 99. Jerry, you got the Bucks in the filler. You got our first autograph here of Pick Your Team 3. Lasting Legacies, John Lynch to 99. I think this has got to be it for the Ravens. I may actually bet them to win just because it feels like their window is closing and they've been so good. They just haven't been able to punch through. And maybe they won't, but it feels like this has got to be it for them because Derrick is getting older, right? This is Adam Vinatieri here for the Indianapolis Colts, but Zay Flowers is still there, right? Mark Andrews is still only 29 season. They want to retire him already. He's 29, right? We saw some of the other young players play better, and defense they got a couple steals in the draft again with problem guys that are going to be studs. So yeah, 42 out of 49 here on the Vinatieri Indy. Joe, you got him. You picked him out right. Getting the kicker action there on the Vinatieri Colts auto. Next up, I've got a rookie patch autograph for the New England Patriots. It's Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk, 29 out of 99. Pretty fat guy here. New England picked by Jamie. Jamie, this one is yours. This thing is very fat. I'm going to go 197 like a glove. Jalen Polk there to 99. Yeah, it's a pretty crowded running back room. I'm assuming you're talking about Carson Steele for the Chiefs, right? I thought he looked good, like those little opportunities he got last year. But it is a crowded backfield. I don't know if they drafted running backs as well, but hopefully he can play his special teams a little bit. That's the difference maker a lot of times for those third, fourth running backs, right? If you can contribute on special teams, then you're gonna have a spot probably. 29 out of 99, Jalen Polk, RPA. For the Patriots, and Jamie. And Jamie, don't go anywhere because our last card of box number 1 is going to be another New England Patriot. This is Joe Milton III. 14 out of just 19 on the Milton. That's a bit of a boom for the Patriots. Again, we'll see, right? I know it was an interesting journey for him already. Looked pretty good in game action. He seems to be just very popular with fans / hobby people, right? That it's like the sneaking suspicion that somehow he's going to end up starting sooner rather than later in Dallas and be the man. I have no opinion one way or another, but I know he's not your everyday, like, you know, later round quarterback just for whatever reason. People really seem to be liking Joe. And that's a nice short one there from Treasures. 14 out of 19 on the Milton RPA. I just figured, you know, anything rookie that low numbered, I'm gonna put in a one touch. It just looks so nice, and I know these price points are wild, so I'm gonna help out everywhere I can, right? All right, that's box one. Let's pick up momentum here in box number 2. All right, good luck here, folks. Number 2 starts with Jared Goff for the Detroit Lions. 48 out of 75 on the Goff. Lions in this one. Mark, that is yours. To 75. Next up for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Patrick Mahomes. Boom! 20 out of 35 on the Mahomes. Nice hit there, Casey. Brian A. That is yours via the filler. I'm going to have to look this one up a little bit later on, Brian. I'm not sure what number Patrick to 35 would go for, but make sure we send that to you safe regardless. 20 out of 35 on the Mahomes. Next up, I've got a 14 out of 25 for the Miami Dolphins. It's Ricky Williams. Century Materials on the Ricky. Century Materials, little laundry tag there on the mem. Miami in this one, that is Nicholas. Filler team for you, Nick, on the Ricky Williams mem piece. Next up, that's a little boom, nice. Marvin Harrison Jr. Sunday Treasures, 4 out of 99 on the rookie. A little OHIO there on the Marv. Arizona 13 for Joe. This one, again, 4 out of 99 on the Marvin. Next up, I've got Lamar Jackson, 20 out of 99. Tremendous Treasures for Baltimore. All right, guys, Elite sold out, ready to rock next. Thank you, thank you. Lamar Jackson in 99 for Michael C. Next up, we've got Kool-Aid McKinstry here for the Saints, 13 out of 99. 13 out of 99 Kool-Aid Nolans. Saints picked outright by William P. in this one. Yours on the Kool-Aid to 99. Rookie dual mems. Next up, I've got another mem of Marvin. This one, Jumbo 70 out of 99. Another one for Joe and the Cardinals via the filler. Nice look at Marvin. I think another good year ahead for Marvin, right? Everybody feels, I swear, everyone that I talk to thinks that Marvin had a bad rookie year. And it's like, no. He didn't have 1,200 yards like Malik Neighbors did, but he had 800 something and like 9 touchdowns, which by most accounts is a pretty good rookie year. So sleep on Marvin all you want, but he's got a good quarterback. He's there. He'll be just fine. 70 out of 99 on the Marvin. Their team was a little bit better. They weren't losing every game, the whole game. It does matter. Game flow definitely matters, right? Here's one for the hometown Browns. That is Zach Zinter, rookie auto. Offensive lineman love there for Cleveland. Michael C., that is yours. Trying to find some Myles Garrett action one time from any of these products, man. Just eluding me like crazy. Zach Zinter to 99, rookie auto Brownies. Got started some games for us last year. Next up, it's Greg Rousseau, DN of the Buffalo Bills. Greg Rousseau there, 11 out of 99 for Buffalo. Filler team for Troy on the Greg Rousseau. To 99. And up next, it's Billy Sims, Lasting Legacies. 22 out of 25 for the Lions. Detroit, once again, Mark, yours. Picked him outright. To 25 Lasting Legacies, Billy Sims. And I gotta say, guys, if you haven't, you know what? I'm not gonna be. All right, let's reverse that. A team that keeps making the filler, and I get it, right? All these teams are pricey, so I'm not gonna beat you up too much. But I gotta say, of all teams that I feel like probably shouldn't be in the filler anymore, it's gonna be the LA Chargers and Ladd McConkey. Boom! 27 out of 99 on the Ladd. That is pretty sweet. But hey, it's a filler gain by Brian P. Brian, congrats. You landed the Chargers. You've landed a Ladd McConkey to 99. I couldn't think of a way to say that wouldn't make it sound like a jerk. I was just like, anyways, cool. I mean, we're just 3 for 3, right? We're 3 for 3 with Ladd McConkeys. It is what it is. Now it would probably go over. Who knows? So, what do I know? It's all pretty random, it seems like, but definitely hit a lot of Ladd. I know. That's what I keep saying. Like, there can't be that many Ladd McConkeys comparatively. For whatever reason, our cases are skewed Ladd, right? He's been the one rookie I've hit every time. 27 to 99. Right. No, if you had picked the Chargers and all 3 to pick your teams, you'd be up a bundle. You really, you would. But again, I get it. It's not, it's not easy to do it. But all right, another nice one for us. Congrats again, Brian P. in the filler. That is yours. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. All right, starting box number 3 with the man, Patrick Mahomes, again for Kansas City. 63 out of 75 on the Mahomes. Chiefs, Brian A. The Brian's doing well here in the filler. 63 out of 75 on the Mahomes. Well, finally a little bit. It is 9 out of 99 for the hometown Brownies. Best defensive player in the game, Myles Garrett. To 99. Cleveland. Michael C. That is yours. Very nice. Next up, it's Treasures of the Hall for the Bears. It's Budkiss. Bears, Budkiss, Bomber, Booms. 23 out of 25 on the Budkiss Treasures of the Hall dual mem. Chicago filler team for Troy. Troy, that's yours on the Budkiss mems. And here for the Atlanta Falcons, it's Bijan Robinson. I'm going to try really hard, guys. If you don't understand, he did an interview in the preseason and said we've all been saying it wrong. It's not Bijan, it's Bijan. So I'm going to try hard to make that part of how I say it so that we all can pronounce his name correctly, because I know I want my name said the right way too. So I'm going to try. Bijan Robinson here. It's just a little emphasis on the syllable that you got to change, and we'll be all right. Bijan Robinson, 2 out of 25, Atlanta. Picked by Angelo. Looking for that Penix boom. Good luck, man. But Bijan Robinson here to 25. Oh, Brian, you got the I apologize. I didn't remember that. You got the Penix and the filler. Wow. All right. Filler fire working well for you then. Very good. Who needs to pick a team outright? You just stick with that strategy. Heck yeah. Congrats, man. Awesome. I apologize that I didn't put that together. Next up, it's Colossal Kirk Cousins. Atlanta, the highest paid number 2 quarterback in the league. Kirk Cousins again for Angelo. We've got 12 out of 49. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Heck yeah. 2 out of 49 Cousins. Atlanta. This is looking pretty nice here. It is a dual Commanders mem for Stephen K. Stephen, it's Jaden Daniels and Luke McCaffrey. Dual rookie mems, 2 out of 25. Two out of 25 on the dual Commanders mems, including one of Jaden Daniels. Nice Commanders mem for Stephen. Autograph time. Let's go to Detroit. It's Mekhi Wingo. 51 out of 99. Mekhi Wingo to 99 there. Lions. Mark, yours. Next up, we've got Javon Sullivan. 2 out of 10 for the Buffalo Bills on the rookie. Troy, another hit for the filler teams. Javon Sullivan here to 10. Buffalo rookie. Next, we've got a Stephen Davis, the Carolina Panthers. 9 out of 49 on the Davis. Carolina, picked in this one by Kevin. Kevin H., that is yours. Little bit of blue ink there from stacking autos, but most of the time that can be removed. Davis to 49 there, Panthers. And this is looking pretty cool here. Well, it is a... see, sometimes you just got to do the right thing and you're rewarded. For the Atlanta Falcons, it's a 1 of 1, the future Bajan Robinson. Boom! Angelo, that is yours. Congrats, my man. 1 of 1, Bajan Robinson, the future. On card, like acetate finish. Fire. My corner there. Not the most ideal, but it's a 1 of 1, so less important. One of 1, Bajan Robinson, the future, Atlanta. Fire here in treasures. Very, very nice. Congrats again, Angelo, who picked the Falcons outright. Now you got a chance with you get a Penix in that 4th box to really, really crush it, right? But we got 1 card left here in box number 3, and it's going to be another LA Chargers hit. This is Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice, 23 out of 82 on the RPA. Chargers, again, was Brian. A little bonus for you on the Rice to 82. All right, 4th and final box, and we've got a fat guy. Good luck, everybody. All right, well, I'm gonna do something I haven't normally done here, but I'm just gonna grab the top card here before we get anywhere going because it is Michael Penix Jr. Rookie patch auto, 4 out of 10. Mega boom on the break pad. Have yourself a break, Angelo. Double time in here. It's Penix to 10, Bajan to 1. We're crushing it. My hand's shaking. I'm so pumped up. I like it. You know that's when I'm pumped up when the Jones got me with the jitters a bit. Hell yeah. And we got more here. I got a pretty sweet one, pretty sweet book poking out behind the Penix too. Yeah, big time for Angelo. I'm so happy, man. You took the chance to get him out right. Big old price point, but crushed it there. 4 out of 10 on the Penix. Just awesome. All right, so let me attempt to get the rest of these cards out real quick. Like so. Yeah, I think we got one of them banger boxes here finally. Right? We're not done yet though, guys. All right, up next, another just really hopefully monstrous hit for the Philadelphia Eagles. Rookie Jumbo Prime signatures Cooper DeJean. Boom for Philly. Matt J. Matt, you picked him out right. And I haven't seen much Cooper so far, but man, look at that patch and on book auto. 47 out of 99 on the DeJean. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. I think I got a book touch over there. I'll take care of that in a moment. All right, let's keep it rocking. How about lasting legacies here? For the LA Rams, it's Torrey Holt. 37 out of 99 on the Torrey LA Rams. And this one, Stephen G. That one is yours. Congrats. Lasting legacies of Mr. Holt to 99. And up next, I guess the box was fat because we had double prime booklets. This is 32 out of 99 from 2023 National Treasures Football. It's Dorian Thompson-Robinson. DTR for the Browns there, Cleveland. That is Michael C. Michael, yours. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Again, I don't understand necessarily like why was this card not in the 23 product run? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Because I would have been so pumped in 2023 to pull this card. I really would have. This guy, he started games for the Browns, but now he's on Philly and it's a year later, and you know. Anyways, Michael C, that's yours. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a buzzkill. I'm just confused by the 23 thing. Like once in a blue moon, fine, but I don't know. Anyway, so we might be going backwards here with this box, guys. I don't know what's going on. We got, I think it was autographs to mems, but that's just how the box was collated or whatever. I don't know. Michael Penix Jr. again. How about 9 out of 10? Another boom. Wow. Angelo. This card by itself would be a decent one to get. But this is the third of 3 value booms. 9 out of 10 on the Penix Mem. Wow. Wow. Next up, it is Jalen Polk. 10 out of 25. Patriots. I know a couple teams are crushing, which means a few other teams are going to get, going to have a tough time. So I'm certainly aware of that fact and hoping that we can try to get a few more here. We got a couple cards left. I got a fat guy still left. I can't tell what it is, but it might have a kind of jumbo mem. 10 out of 25, Jalen Polk, Patriots mems. New England is Jamie. We've got here Brock Purdy. 1 out of 99 for the Niners. San Francisco Troy. This one is yours. To 99 on the Brock mem. And yes, sir, we do. I've got 4 out of 5 for the Green Bay Packers. It's Jaden Reed. Boom! NFL International patch. Recognizing their game in Sao Paulo. 4 out of 5. That's pretty slick. Sao Paulo, Brazil in September of 2024. Wow. I not remember that? Why do I not remember that? They played in Brazil, huh? I'm drawing a blank. Sao Paulo game 4-5, Jaden Reed patch. Green Bay, filler team for Zeb. Zeb, that's yours. Up next, I've got Jalen McMillan, 98 out of 99 on the rookie. Tampa, Jerry, that is yours. Jalen McMillan here to 99. Yeah, and if you think it's a great box now, your opinion is going to probably just magnified with the last card of the break, which is going to be a 1 of 1. Printing plate, Bo Nix, boom, for Denver. Oh my, oh my, oh my. On the Bo Nix. Denver, Joseph B. Filler, fire is yours, as is the Bo Nix plate 1 of 1. And, you know, I know not a lot of one touches on printing plates, but yeah, Jaden is very good. I know he's hurt. He's on the fence for you know, opening day area, and they did draft Golden. But yeah, Jaden's a stud. Yeah, that's definitely been my best box of NT so far, for sure. Pretty darn good box for anybody, no doubt. Oh, right in time to see some mega booms is my man Chris. There it is, folks. Bo Nix plate 1 of 1 to end pick your team 3. We had a lot of bubba booms in this case there, Chris. A lot of booms.
I was in the area and I saw NT was filled up. Thank you, everybody. And
wow. Bo Nix 1 of 1. Bijan Robinson 1 of 1.
That's a 1 of 1.
Penix to 10. Paulo Mem to 5 of Jaden Reed. A couple books, including DeJean.
Nice, man.
That was good. Good stuff, guys.
Some guys definitely won there.
Denver again. Joseph 1 of 1 is yours. The future is Bijan. Yeah, Todd. Bijan Robinson, 1 of 1. The future is that one. Atlanta crushed it. I mean, Angelo with the Falcons absolutely crushed it, but we saw a couple nice ones for sure. And that last box was absolutely fire. So, very good, folks. Thank you again for the fill. I know, like I said, obviously a couple teams crushed it. A few teams did not, but that's the game we played. But I appreciate y'all. I got a filler going in number 4. If you guys are feeling squirrely, you want to try to get another case knocked out, you know I'm going to be game. We also have teams outright, numbers 5 and 6. NT15 for 15% off. All right, let's recap what we had in this one. A lot of fun stuff. It is numbered hits of Jalen McMillan, Myles Garrett, Patrick Mahomes to 75, and Patrick Mahomes to 35. Nice. The silver Mahomes. Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson, and Justin Jefferson finish up the numbered hits. Mem pieces in this one, it's Brock Purdy. We've got Jalen Polk and Michael Penix Jr. again to 10 on the Mem. There, another really nice hit. Atlanta just crushing. The dual Jaden McCaffrey to 25 Mems. Something there for that. Did Justin Rose win or no? Did Fleetwood win? Who won? I didn't even see. I know I did not get the winning notification from Scotty, so I knew it wasn't him. Kirk Cousins to 49 and Bijan again at 25. Another Atlanta hit. Plus Dick Butkus to 25 on the Butkus. More Mems. It's Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99. Kool-Aid McKinstry and another Lamar to 99. Another Marvin here and Ricky Williams to 25. Roma Dunze, Carson Steele, Derrick Henry, and T.O. I break until there's nothing to fill, essentially. So I don't have a clear cutoff time, and I certainly will never shut down with the breaks sold. I'm also live tomorrow, so we run Sunday, Monday, so we stack the board on Sundays. Whenever we don't break Sundays, we push to Monday and then fill that. So, and we're also going to be live Tuesday this week as well. So we've got kind of we went heavy with the schedule, try to get as much done we can these next 3 days. Yeah, but certainly you guys tap out before I do when it comes to what time do I break to. All right, autographs in this one. Well, before we get to the autographs, I guess I got to count this with the numbered hits. It's the 1 of 1 Bo Nix printing plate. Boom. For Denver. All right, autographs in here. It's Torrey Holt, last legacies to 99. Brendan Rice, RPA to 82 to the jersey number for the Chargers. Steven Davis for the Panthers and Javon Sullivan to 10, rookie for the Bills. I've got Mekhi Wingo for the Lions and Billy Sims also for Detroit to 25. This is Greg Rousseau and Zach Zinter. Jalen Polk, RPA, and Adam Vinatieri to 49 for the Colts, plus John Lynch, last legacies for Tampa Bay to 99. We had a pair of books. It's a 2023 Dorian Thompson-Robinson prime booklet for the Browns. And it's a big one for the Philadelphia Eagles, rookie jumbo prime finishers of Cooper DeJean to 99 for Philly. Congrats again to Matt J with the Eagles on the Cooper book to 99. And then across the back row, we had some nice looking stuff here. Jaden Reed, 4/5 on the Sao Paulo, Brazil game. Pretty sweet patchwork there on the Jaden for Green Bay. And then we had Joe Milton, rookie patch autograph, 14/19 for the New England Patriots. Nice one there, Pats. We had the Lad McConkey, just keeping our Lad streak going here in Treasures. 27/99 on the Lad. Filler team for, that's Brian, right? Yeah, Brian crushing the fillers and Treasures. Congrats, good man. Another nice one for you. But the winner of the break was definitely Angelo with his Atlanta Falcon spot. Take your pick. You had a Penix Mendon to 10, but you also got Michael Penix Jr. rookie patch autograph, 4/10. And Bijan Robinson, the future, 1/1. Both for the Atlanta Falcons. Awesome. If you guys can help me get that filler done in number 4, we can find more awesomeness a little bit later on tonight. But I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you guys. We're going to get into Elite Football now. All right. Things heating up here on the break pad. Oh, wow. Rose really did win. Wow. Oh, nice. All right. We got a few new folks in my chat. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining in. I hope you have some fun tonight. Okay, Mosaic and WWE for you. Very nice. All right. Cool. All right, guys. So give me just a minute here. I'm going to snap a few photos real quick because these are some absolute bangers. And then we're going to get into the Elite break. We've got 12 to go in the Treasures filler. 13 now Mosaic basketball, guys. Half case on the Mosaic, now a filler. We've got the random teams a little bit closer, right? The 2019 Bowman HTA, Cal Rally First Bowman opportunities, plus plenty of other nice booms, right? It's not Cal or bust because it's Bowman. I'm sure there's tons of young. Plus, that'll be nice because now in 2025, some of those guys will be in their primes in the major leagues like Cal. We've got the Archives random team, 16 to go, $38 get you in. Super high-end checklist, guys, right? Judge, Otani, Witt, Acuna, Hosey, Skeens, Ellie. Tons of possible names in that one for $38 worth of shot there. And then several other pick your teams kind of in that middling point. Just need a little help. A few more teams to go. We can get to filler on those. But we got 6 boxes of Elite to rip next. So let's get moving towards that. And who knows? Maybe this Sao Paulo Brazilian game patch will have a little extra boom to it, just because it's kind of a unique thing. If you're a Brazilian-based football fan, you might want a piece of history. I don't know. We'll see. But pretty cool. Hey, Steven, it is scheduled for tonight. With any breaks that we have in the slate, guys, full transparency, right? We do need them to sell out to get them done tonight. But again, as I mentioned, if they don't go tonight, then I'll be live again tomorrow. I've got 16 to go. That one, I would say, is still likely to go tonight, but we do need a little work still, right? Our process is generally to get to filler first. If we get to filler, we've got a really good shot to break it that day, but you just never know. So it is scheduled for tonight, but again, to be transparent, there's a chance it will not go until tomorrow, just depending on, just depending on the fills. That's just how it is with breaks, right? But certainly love to rip the basketball, and the main point is hopefully it'll break either tonight or tomorrow and ship out on Tuesday, which is our next shipping day for you. But, yep. That's crazy. I can't believe it was JJ, Spawn, and Rose. Fleetwood didn't even make it. I'm lucky. I think I did bet Rose a little bit live. I mean, it wasn't great odds, but... Did you do your bet? Did you ever take that Saturday at 9 or 12 to 1 or whatever you were talking about? Hey, what up, Bob? How we doing, man? And Scotty just didn't have it down the stretch. I can't believe it. I mean, I can because I bet it, but I can't believe it. All right, guys, very good. Elite football is now. This is pick your team number 7. And then we've got NT football / mosaic basketball. Fillers open. So guys, looking ahead, right? A couple of fillers are close, and then a couple of random teams. Again, 2019 Bowman Chrome HCA and 2025 Topps Archives Signature Series Active Player. Both very nice price points, very nice opportunities. $80 gets you into the Bowman Chrome. $38 gets you into the Archives. Take a shot. See what you think. NT 15 on all the remaining non-filler pick your teams for tonight. Ooh, short little filler in this one. I gotta say, guys, I keep seeing Carolina make the filler. Now, it was a preseason game, but the Browns did play the Panthers on Friday, and I learned now that he goes by Tet, so I don't have to say Tetaroa anymore. Tet McMillan looked very, very good. So don't sleep so much on Tet. We shall see. It was one preseason game, but he very, very much passed the eye test to my eyes. So if you trust what I think, and I think at this point you probably do, take a shot maybe on some Panthers action. But all right, this is pick your team 7 of Elite. Very good. We got fillers in, filler participants. We got that. We got sleeves. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Donruss Elite Football. Pick your team number 7, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate you so much for jumping in, and for those who grabbed the filler spots, get this one across the finish line. Let's go to said filler with the Cardinals, Panthers, Texans, Chiefs, Bucks, and Titans. featuring Cam Ward in the filler. We've got 3 as our base number here at BomberBreaks, and then we add the die roll to the base number of 3, which dictates the number of clicks in our randoms. This is 2 plus a 3, 5 clicks here on the 6 filler spots. And after 5, it's the Tennessee Titans down in the 1 spot, down to the Arizona Cardinals. All right, very good. And my participants, I got Brett. Noah got Prepare, Cam is in, John, and Justin. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Again, guys, 3 plus a 1 is going to be 4 clicks to get you one of those 6 filler teams. 4 clicks is what we need. And 4 clicks is what we have. Give me Noah in the 1 spot, Noah in the 6. Going to bookend it here for us, Noah. Do a little pastes and add some formatting there, make it a little easier to see. There is your draw. I'm going to sort the list here alphabetically by city name, make it a little easier for me to input. Noah, Arizona Cardinals are yours, and John with the Carolina Panthers. Brett with the Houston Texans, and Justin with the Kansas City Chiefs. I got Cameron with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and Noah with the Tennessee Titans. Very good. All right, so at this point, I'm going to go ahead and put the full pick your team up on the screen for you guys to review. Just remember who you picked and how this small filler turned out while I get all these. We got to pick a half. We got to open the case and pick a half case and get the packs out and all that good stuff. Part of me is sad I missed it, and part of me is not sad that I didn't see my guy not do it. So it's kind of like you said, kind of sad that Fleetwood couldn't get it. But hey, Justin Rose, heck of a year for the guy. So it's crazy, and he just does his thing. All right, guys, I typically take these cases and go like this, right? A little pretty easy to just go 6 and 6. And then I always do a little die roll here, and it's always odds left side, evens right. So odds left 6, evens right 6 on the die roll. That one had a little air time, but we do have a clear landing. And it's the 1, as in 1 of 1, going left side on these. Look for these 6 to be pick your team number 8 sometime in the near future. The current discount code is NT15. NT15 for 15% off. Non-filler pick your teams for today's Sunday. Thanks for asking, Jerry. Yeah, it's sad. I've been golfing 0 times this year. It's just one of those years. I just between the heat and the schedule and life, I just have not been able to get out there. Yeah, you're very welcome. All right, take care, Sam. Appreciate you. And by the way, too, we have the discount code scrolling on the top scroll always, too, in case I'm at the restroom or we're chatting up a bunch and I miss it. Usually we have the discount code scrolling. No problem asking them. That's what I'm here for. Also, if you guys want the discount code early, we do an email every day that we are live. You can subscribe on our website, BomberBreaks.com. It'll bar a little bit down the page where you put in your email address. Just tells you what the discount code is for the day, what's on the website, what's in the eBay store, maybe upcoming new releases, and any other fun things we got going on. Archives Random Team 2, 16 spots to go, $38. Get you a shot. First half of a 20-box case, 10 boxes, 10 in-case tops. Autographs. We saw a lot of fun names in the first one we did, and still hoping to hit one of the big-time draws in our next one. This, again, shift your mind to 25 football for this elite product. All right, new rookie class and so forth. We got a ton of numbered hits in this. And those very cool looking pen pal autographs. All right, there are 6 boxes of packs out on the table for you. Let's go clean screen here for the break. Last look at your teams on the screen here and pick your team number 7 of Elite Football. But one last time, officially what I've got on the hard copy here of 2025 Donruss Elite Football. Pick your team 7, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks. Looks like this. Appreciate you all again for jumping in, and best of luck to you in this one. Good luck, Joseph. I see you got several teams in this one. Karen went strong. Noah in. Trevor, and Troy. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Very good. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. They do have the back and forth upside down base card situation in this one, but we're going to go through that kind of quickly and get to the goodies. Alfred Collins up first, 72 out of 99 for the San Francisco 49ers. Next up, it is Travis Kelce, 237 out of 799 Elitists insert to 799 Kansas City on the Kelce. As always, got kid reporter cards up for grabs in this break. I've got a growing amount accumulating here on the break pad. If anyone's interested, ages 7 to 13 is the age range. If you got a child that would be interested in taking a few minutes to put in those codes, just hit me in the chat, and I'm happy to send you a big old stack in your mail day. This is Peyton Manning. Tidal Waves here is a Denver Bronco. 445 out of 799 on the Peyton for Denver. And more Tidal Waves. This one's Terry Bradshaw. 103 out of 199. 2-time Super Bowl MVP, Terry Bradshaw for the Steelers. And there's the man for the Browns, Shador Sanders. 125 out of 199. Cleveland Randall, that is yours. Gotta think the prices are going to start to go up on Shador if he keeps this up. Very cool. Here it is Xavier Watt, 741 out of 999s for Atlanta. Wade, yours on the Watts. Here it's turn of the century for the New York Jets. It's Mason Taylor. Second round tight end there for the Jets. Nice looking hit. 98 out of 499 on the autograph. First autograph here in the pick your team. New York Jets were picked outright by Joseph K. Joseph, yours. Congrats. Mason Taylor, Jets rookie. Next in the orange, it's the man. Ozzie Newsome, 110 out of 199. Natural color match there for the Brownies on these orange ones. Always fun. And base to the base in that pack. This is the Elite Brock Bowers of the Las Vegas Raiders. We've got to $7.99 on that one. Hey, what up, Joe? You're very welcome, man. Last card, Bo Nix Fire. You're very welcome. Congratulations, dude. Heck yeah. It felt really good to be able to bring some folks some booms in that one, so I'm very happy for you, dude. I know you've been in a whole bunch, so. Ja'Cory Brooks up next. This is 52 out of 199 for the Commanders in the orange on the Ja'Cory. Dylan Gabriel, Browns rookie quarterback here, 563 out of 999s. you do got to wonder what going through Dylan Gabriel's mind, right? You're pitching the 3rd round, and then you get this tough little hamstring injury that keeps you out, and anybody's talking about the man, and tell me this is him here for the hometown Cleveland Browns, Shador Sanders autograph. Boom! What time is it? It's boom time. It's 110 out of 149. Legendary starts here in Cleveland. Shador going to Randall, who picked the Browns outright. No fillers for the Brownies this year, folks. I'm going to enjoy that every minute of breaking these cards. And if we can get freaking Quinshawn back on the team and playing well, who knows where the Brown spot can go. But Shador there, 110 out of 149. Future Elite. Is an NIL card, but again, as we've mentioned in this product, right, no NIL spot going just to their current NFL team. Makes sense, right? Shador there to 149. Boom. Love it. My cousins told me that they expect me to show up with the autographed Shador jersey for week 1, and I don't know if I can swing that. All right, very good. Victory Garden Aquatics. I love that name. Very cool, and I appreciate you jumping in. I will do my absolute best to pull you as many booms as I can. I can promise you I can bring the energy and the fun, and hopefully the cards cooperate for us. This is Cam Scatterbo for the New York Football Giants. Rookie on deck on the Cam. 231 out of 799 on the Scatterbo. We're down to 12 in the archives, guys, and making some headway on the Bowman case, it looks like, as well. We got a couple different Bowmans, right? We got the 2019 HGA Choice, and we got the 2025 Delight. This is Spellbound Derrick Henry. I've got 14 out of 49 color match in purple for the Ravens. We'll take the R in Henry, please. Baltimore Yusung. That is yours. And all right, so this one is a pure NIL, right? And we definitely don't have NIL in this. Just double checking my list, but no NIL, right? Right. So this will be a random. This is Carnell Tate. He does play at the Ohio State University. He is a very good receiver, and I do expect him to play on Sundays sometime in the future. We'll see, right? It's always tough when you've got so many good receivers, right? He'll be behind Jeremiah Smith, but it's funny. There was a very interesting clip from Teddy Bridgewater, right, who plays for Tampa Bay now, and he was talking about, who is this rookie? And he's talking about Emeka Ibuka, the another Buckeye, as a rookie, right? Like, this guy's yoked. He looks like a tight end. And it's funny because he goes, oh, I know him. He played with Jeremiah Smith. And it just goes to show you, right? Like, Jeremiah is that good that it overshadows some of the other guys, including Carnell, but doesn't mean Carnell's not going to be a beast in his own right. Brian Urlacher here. This is 16 out of 35 in the orange on the Urlacher. Short one there for the Bear spot. Chicago is John. John, that's you. Urlacher to 35. All right, fat guy here. Good luck for the Detroit Lions. It's Barry Sanders. Throwback Threads, 39 out of 49 for Detroit. Nice one there on the Barry. To 49. Lions there. Emmett. Yours on the mem piece here in box number 1. But we did get 3 autographs and a mem in this first box, including that NIL kind of bonus boom, it feels like. Josiah Stewart is here. This is the LA Rams. 486 out of 999s on the Stewart. And finishing up, box number 1. It's going to be Derrick Henry, Spellbound Y. It's a $7.99 on the Henry. Matthew Golden here, 148 out of 999s on the Golden. Packers. First round wide receiver, Matthew Golden. And next up, autograph here for the Miami Dolphins. It's turn of the century, Ollie Gordon III. 365 out of 499 on the Gordon. Cam. You picked the Dolphins outright. You're getting the Ollie Gordon, turn of the century auto. Very nice. Congrats. Here in the red, it's Najee Harris, 58 out of 78 aspirations for the Chargers. Still kind of weird seeing that. And cool one here on the back is rookie on deck, Shador Sanders. This is to 799. Rookie Shador. Here it is, your reigning defensive player of the year. For the Denver Broncos, it's Patrick Surtain. 43 out of 99 on the die cut of Mr. Surtain. Denver. Richard, yours. This is Pat Bryant, rookie all for Denver. 142 out of 199 in the orange. And up next, Luther Burden III, 2 out of 999s for the Bears on the Burden, rookie. Down to 8 in the Archives Random. Thank you guys so much. Should get that one ripped tonight. I got the back half of the case up there as well, guys. Don't sleep on that. Right? A little diversification. Get one spot in each half. I like it. 187 out of 199, Will Johnson, Arizona, rookie on deck. And here we've got the man, Marvin Harrison Jr., 280 out of 299 for Arizona. And Pen Pals autograph for the Indianapolis Colts. It's Riley Leonard. Pen Pals blue on the Leonard rookie. Nice one there for Indy and Derwin, the Notre Dame quarterback, and now Indy. And I mean, these are flyers, right? But there's a couple guys, Riley Leonard and Quinn Ewers, that I kind of just like, there are scenarios I can envision which they're getting snaps this year. I'm not saying go crazy on Riley Leonard stuff, but backup quarterbacks who can run around a little bit definitely do better, and Riley can do that. And Richardson and Daniel Jones both have just had a lot of injury history, so we'll see. And obviously Tua is kind of what I'm thinking there with Quinn Ewers, although I think Quinn's probably third string, but still. Herbie is up next. Spellbound E, please, to 799 on the Herbert for the Chargers. And TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings, 149 out of 199 in the orange. Up next, it's going to be full elite coverage mem of the New York Giants, Jason Sehorn. Jason Sehorn mem, 198 out of 799 on the Sehorn. New York Football Giants in this one. Troy, yours. Tez Johnson rookie here for Tampa Bay to 999s. And up next, it's going to be the man, Cam Ward, elitist rookie for the Tennessee Titans. 736 out of 799. Always good to see Cam on the brake pad. Filler team, Titans for Noah. Noah, little Cam there to get you going. 799, elitist. And this is Jordan Addison, 187 out of 199, full throttle for the Vikings. This is Trey Hendrickson, 77 out of 91, Cincinnati. Hendrickson and 91, Bengals. That's Charles on the Hendrickson. He's starting to say some of the right things. I do think he's going to find. I actually do think he's going to end up being signed longer for the Bengals. I really for a minute there thought he was really going to be, that was going to be it for him, but he's in camp. He talked about how they have the common goal to get a deal done. So I think it sounds like they're gonna make some progress. Hopefully. I mean, I'm a Browns fan, so not really hopefully, but you know, I don't know. I like the idea of a guy sticking with his team more than anything. 706 out of 799, full throttle Saquon, the New York Giants, as we move into box number 3. Good luck. Still got that Treasures filler chilling out there, guys. I know it's a bigger price point, so only if you can do it, but we're getting hotter, right? We got a pretty nice case before, and hoping to do another one tonight, or at the very least tomorrow. We'll ship them all out on Tuesday. This is Ted McMillan to 199 for Carolina. And Brock Purdy, Elite Deck for the Niners. Purdy is to 799. This is Saquon Spellbound, the A to 799. And this is Jaden Daniels, 34 out of 75. Spellbound Blue on the Jaden. This is the I in Daniels for the Commanders. And Brett. I feel like the Commanders in 25, like I feel like Jaden stuff still probably does okay. And it shows up a pretty good amount for me so far. Just numbered hits and stuff. But Elite Deck, Micah Parsons. Dallas on this one in the orange. 43 out of 199 on the Parsons. And Oronde Gadsden II to 999s for the Chargers, rookie. And behind the kid reporter card, we've got rookie autograph of Xavier Watts of the Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta picked out right by Wade. Congrats, Wade. This one is yours. Xavier Watts, turn of the century, 115 out of 499. On the autograph of Xavier Watts. A lot of kid reporter cards in this one if anybody wants them. Here we've got Caleb Williams. This is 16 out of just 35. Our second year quarterback, boom. Bears there, and John, that's yours on the Caleb. 35. Yeah, the checklist is out. It's impressive. It's an impressive list of who's who, current players, right? So I like it. Jared Verse, Field Vision there, Rams to 799. Reigning Rookie of the Year for LA. And up next, it's going to be Captain Jack Sawyer for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 8 out of 35 on the Jack. Pittsburgh Trevor. That's yours. Nice one. 35. Ugh. Ugh. It was a lot easier when he was in Luminance and he was in Ohio State jersey, and I could ignore the Pittsburgh part. That staring at that Steelers with Jack is really, really heartbreaking. 32 NFL teams, and 2 of which I can't have my Ohio State guys go to, and they both went to the Steelers. 539 on 99. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of Buckeyes, so I guess it's inevitable that somebody ends up on Pittsburgh, but man. All right, an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice for the Indianapolis Colts. It's Riley Leonard, turn of the century on this one. We've got 182 out of 499 on the Leonard. Colts we know is Derwin. That's yours. I've got... Who do I got? Oh, Jalen Milroe. Sorry. Brain fart. I'm like, that doesn't look like Geno. What is going on? 98 out of 99, Jalen Milroe of the Seattle Seahawks. Joseph K., that is yours. And living the high life here for the Cincinnati Bengals, it's T. Higgins. T. Higgins to 799. And on back for the Houston Texans, turn of the century autograph of Daniel Jackson. Daniel Jackson, Texans, 117 out of 499. Houston for their team for Brett. Brett, that is yours. James Lofton, a 199 there. Bills Mafia in the orange. James Lofton. I've got influential jerseys for the Cincinnati Bengals. This is Joe Burrow. 222 out of 799 on the Burrow mem for Cincy. Bengals in this one. Charles, yours. Cool. Again, Bengals make another team. All right. Should be able to put together. I don't see why not. I guess defense has always been their thing. And again, I say it a lot, and I'm not trying to be a hater, but I just really don't think the Bengals head coach is very good. I think that's what partly hurts them from getting where they need to be. Anyways, it's 999, Ja'Cory Brooks. That's just completely my opinion. Just stuff I've seen. Bengals like them, and they've had some success, so why not keep rolling with it? Full throttle here. It's Deebo Samuel to 799. Still the Niners. No. Yeah. Okay. Still the Niners there. And this one. All right, folks. Halfway point. 3 boxes down. Still another 3 to rip. Good luck. Let me grab a quick. No. Not that quick, guys. Sorry, just wanted a little rehydration there for the back half. All right, very good. Good luck. Looking for a few more big rookie autos in this one. It's Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns, 67 out of 75 in the blue. And that's a nice looking card there for Cleveland. Get a reporter there, right? We've got Mason Taylor here to 999, rookie for the Jets. And here we've got Savion Williams, Pen Pals autograph for the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay, once again, Joseph K. This one is yours. Savion Williams, Pen Pals, rookie auto. Something about the Pen Pals, man. Just the pen they use, something. These things are nice. All right, I can feel that we got some kind of die cut thing happening here. Yep, it's going to be Jordan Addison for the Vikings, 25 out of 99, Aspirations die cut. Vikings. Tidal Waves, Darrell Green for the Washington spot. 85 out of 99 on the green. And on the back, it's Turn of the Century autograph for the Chicago Bears. This is Shamar Turner. 474 out of 499 on the Turner. This is Marvin Harrison Jr., 67 out of 82, Aspirations Red, Arizona. I feel like I've gotten more Marvin hits tonight and across my breaks than last month combined. And mem piece there, it's elite coverage for the Detroit Lions of Kerry Joseph. 613 out of 799 on the Joseph. Elite coverage. This is Jelon Walker to 999s for Atlanta. Wade, that is yours. Full Throttle Jerome Ford to 799 for the Browns. And Terrence Ferguson to 199 Rams. A little uplift there on the bottom of this Ferguson, as you see, to 199. And living the high life there for the Dallas Cowboys is CD Lamb. 88 jersey number match to 799 on the CD. Dallas is Trevor. Fun one there for you. And this is Field Vision for the Seahawks. It's JSN. Jackson Smith and Jigba, 94 out of 99 on the Field Vision for Seattle. And Joseph. We've got Shador Sanders. Rookie on deck, 99 out of 199 for the Browns. Cleveland. The Elite TJ Watt, 73 out of 799 on the TJ Watt. We've got Abdul Carter, 191 out of 999 for the New York Giants. Giants there in Troy. And going back to the future for the Chicago Bears, it's Mike Singletary Bowman. Fun one here for the Chicago spot, which is John. John, this is 37 out of 149 on the Back to the Future Mike Singletary autograph. Very nice. Going back in time. Here it's the man, Ed Reed, for the Baltimore Ravens in the green. 14 out of just 20 to the jersey number here on the Reed for the Ravens. To 20. That's Yusung. All right, finishing up box number 4. Joe Burrow Elite deck. It's a $7.99 on the Burrow. Bengals. All right, folks, into box number 5. Good luck. We've got 2 boxes of Elite left to go. Archives 2 is sold out. We've got the 2 fillers going, Mosaic and Treasures. We've got the 2019 Bowman Chrome HCA Choice Random available, and a few other breaks within range. So let's. The night is still young, just a little bit after 9 o'clock. Oh my goodness, that's right. We kind of had a long eBay slate for a couple break nights, and it got to be used to me being pushed for time. This is not one of those nights. We got plenty of time to rip anything you guys want to fill for me. So jump on in. Let's have some fun. 28 out of 199. Josh Connerly on the for the Commanders in the orange. That's the man, Tyler Warren, rookie on deck for the Colts. 213 out of 799 on the Warren. Indy. Derwin. Probably trying to get a Tyler Warren auto for that Colts spot now that I think about it. Behind Mike Evans, that's going to be Kyler for the Cardinals. Full Throttle. 686 out of 799. This is Brock Bowers, Spellbound W, 31 out of 75 on the Bowers. Blue. Eric. And for the Browns, it's Quinshawn once again, 249 out of 799 on the Judkins. Cleveland. Jackson Dart here, 179 out of 999 for the New York Football Giants. Troy. Dart is you. Picked him out right. And up next for the San Francisco 49ers, it's Michael Williams. 264 to 499. Probably Mikkel. Mikkel Williams is probably how you pronounce it. Just looks so much like Michael. To 499. San Francisco is Joseph. On the autograph. Very nice. Oh boy. Next up is Michael Irvin, 138 out of 199 for Dallas. All right, and we've got a redemption. Majority of these have been, yeah. I know. I'm surprised you didn't realize that, but yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. I want him to win the big purse over me winning a couple $100. But yeah, Hovland going low and freaking my stupid pick going bad. I had strokes on him all 3 days until the fourth day, and then it reversed and I lost a couple strokes. I went from 5 to 2, but yeah, 2 tournaments left to at least have a little bit of something, right? Mystery Rookie number 2 is the redemption there. Mystery Rookie 2 on the redemption. So again, guys, we'll have to hold on to this one, and then when the Mystery Rookies are revealed, we will. I didn't see the end, but apparently all of our bets lost. I also feel bad if the Cam top 5 I think would have hit. I didn't see the final standings, but right, you told me to pick one or the other, and I went with the winner without, and yeah, just close but no cigar on our bets this week. Siobhan Revel Jr. here for the Dallas Cowboys. 23 out of 35 for Dallas. It sucks because there's no one else close. It's literally just me and Jimmy, and then there's like 10 or 15 strokes. Harris English, that's what I picked. Freaking Harris English. Just with the highest ranked player I had available, and just stupid. Tyler Booker to 999s there for the Dallas Cowboys. And Will Johnson, turn of the century. Will Johnson there, Arizona. Noah, filler team for you on the autograph. Nate might like that. Yeah, it was close. I mean, I think top 5 was like plus 700. So I mean, it was 700 to 2,800. What can you do? Should have done both in hindsight, but I thought Scotty was gonna win. I thought I'd at least get us to break even with the Scotty bet, and nope. Cannot believe he didn't win with that close to the lead on Sunday with Fleetwood and some of those guys playing. Just wild. Micah Parsons here, elite deck to 799 for Dallas Cowboys on the Parsons. I also look back. I had a matchups parlay from the first day that won every leg except for Harry Hall because he was up against Batia. It was wild. But it was like 7 legs for 1,200. 105 out of 199, Brock Bauer, Spellbound Orange. And wow, we're going to get another boom for the NIL randomizer. It's the man from the Ohio State University, best collegiate receiver in the country, Jeremiah Smith. 149 out of 149. I know. Todd was in the chat earlier saying it was a pretty brutal show, given that he said the crowd was with him and he missed a putt. But Carnell Tate and Jeremiah, a couple Buckeyes going to the random. I mean, believe me when I say, so there's some part of me that so badly wants to be like, nope, they're mine. No random for you guys. No NIL spot. I get it, keep them. But I would never do that to you. But, if you want to give me a really good price on the Jeremiah, I'm just kidding. But not really. All right, let's keep it rocking. Darryl Green here, 4/28 status for the Washington Redskins, now Commanders. Of course. I forgot to do a lineup, I think. I gotta stop waiting so long. I keep waiting until late, and then it's just too late. I don't get enough bets in, and I gotta do them. I gotta do it earlier this week. Gotta try. This is Travis Kelce of the Kansas City Chiefs. 121 out of 799 on the Kelce mem. Deion Walker here for the Buffalo Bills. 890 out of 999s on the Walker. And Jamar Chase, Spellbound E, 5 out of 79. Chase to 799 there, the E. All right, folks, sixth and final box here of Elite Pick Your Team number 7. This is Ty Felton, the 999s for the Vikings. And Pen Pals autograph for the Tennessee Titans. It's Alec Ayamana. Alec there for Tennessee, third team for Noah. I gotta learn more about Alec. We've been seeing him a decent amount. I kind of like his star auto, like Kamara used to do, and I don't know much about Alec. Alec Ayamana Titans auto for Noah. I just realized, Sheldon, that Harrison is going to be in our Kid Reporter range. I'm sending him some cards to go to the Super Bowl. Apologies, guys. I made it this close, and then I ran out of soft sleeves. But only temporarily. All right, this is Charles Woodson, 47 out of 79 aspirations on the Woodson. Nice. I got after it pretty good last night, so I was not up in time to do much of anything baseball-wise today, unfortunately. Josh Allen, Elite Deck to 799 there for the Bills. I did win 3 straight raffle baskets last night, though. 3 in a row. Cavs basket, Guardians basket, Raising Cane's basket, back to back to back. Fire. Jamar Chase to 799 there for the Bengals. Spellbound S. This is Dylan Gabriel, rookie for the Brownies. 80 out of 99 in the red. Randall, that's yours on the Dylan. Who are the Cubs playing? JT Tumaloa, Colts. I heard he got hurt. I was sad. He's so good. He's underrated. JT there to 999. Oh, I know you guys want to see a little WWE tonight. Chrome Breakers Delight. Just $30 gets you in. All right, so this is for my wrestling fans, because now like I watch a lot of wrestling on YouTube, right? Because I don't watch a lot of the live stuff now. I watch YouTube, so my YouTube algorithm does skew a little bit wrestling, and it was WCW Road Wild live from Sturgis to like South Dakota. They had the people like with their motorcycles surrounding the ring. It was a 9-man Royal Rumble. 4 NWO Black and White folks, 4 NWO Wolfpack, and Goldberg. It was a pretty fun 30-minute watch. To 199 here for the Pittsburgh Steelers is Will Howard. Trevor, that is yours on the Will Howard numbered hit. I really was like, this is wild that they're doing this, and things that you couldn't probably get away with these days, but you know, the crowd get pumped up and they start revving the motorcycles and stuff. I was like, this is awesome. New York Giants there. It is Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter to 290. Yeah, we can do it tonight. We can do Hollywood tonight for sure. And autograph time. Wow, okay. Well, a card so nice we've gotten it thrice. That's our third Riley Leonard autograph of the half case. If you guys didn't see me open the case and split it on camera, we would be like, what is this? But man, it just is what it is. Derwin, yours. I'm not really sure how that happens, to be honest, but I've never gotten to see the inner workings of the process. But Hogan wasn't in that one that I was watching. It was right when they split. So like I forgot that Nash split and did the Wolfpack. So it was like Nash and Conan, Sting and Luger were the Wolfpack. And then the black and white was Hall and like Scott Norton and 2 other people that are escaping me, and then Goldberg. To $7.99 there on the Michael Williams. Oh, the Giant. The Giant was part of the black and white then. It was great. It was wild. This is Quinshawn again, a $1.99 for the Browns in the orange. And Justin Jefferson here, influential jersey, 723 out of 799. Vikings. Influential jerseys. Amen. DJ Giddens for the Colts to 999s. High Life Justin Jefferson, 655 out of 799. I like the Cornette one too a lot. The drive-through and whatever. Again, I mostly listen to clips, but so just Jim Cornette one I always find very entertaining. This is Field Vision Jaden Reed for the Packers to $7.99. I have not. Okay, I'll check that out. What is it? Is it a documentary or what? I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Gunnar Helm up next, 75 out of 75 in the blue for the Tennessee Titans. Gunnar Helm there, Tennessee. Noah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I believe it. That was a pretty epic. Actually, that's crazy that he wouldn't say Hell in the Cell. All right, folks. Last pack here of Elite number 7 gives us a Justin Herbert Spellbound, 275 out of 799. Chargers. All right, before we do anything else, we do need to random these 2 NIL Buckeyes. Okay, that is cool. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I have never seen that. All right, so we'll do 2 randoms for this one, just because particularly the Jeremiah is a pretty big card still. So I want to give everybody an equal opportunity to get both of these. So we'll do 2 separate randoms. Let me grab all 32 NFL teams. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do, guys, just to decide which card we randomize first. Right? Odds left, evens right. Odds will do Carnell first. Evens will do Jeremiah first. Just, again, I want no part of any of the decision-making here. So it'll be odds left. So I'm going to do Carnell first and then the Jeremiah Smith, which is probably what I would have done in my mind, but I wanted to be sure. So, all right, all 32 in Arizona. Down to the Commanders. 3 is always our base number, and the die roll is a 3. We're going 6 clicks. And the team on top for 6 gets the Carnell Tate. But again, we're going to do a separate random here for the Jeremiah in a moment. But 6 clicks is what we need here for Carnell. And 6 clicks gives us the San Francisco 49ers on the tape. Very good. San Francisco here. Joseph K., one of your squads. Congrats. All right, and then we're just going to do the same thing again, right? All 32 in. Arizona to the Commanders. Again, this one, Jeremiah Smith. Buckeyes, boom. 3 plus a 5. We're going to do 8 clicks. Team on top for 8 wins the Jeremiah. Good luck, you guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the one that counts, click number 8. After 8 clicks, it gives me the Pittsburgh Steelers. Trevor! Well, somehow appropriately, you're getting another Buckeye to go with those other Buckeyes, but very nice hit for you. Again, this one's a pretty big card, value-wise, so very nice for you. Congrats again, Steelers and Trevor. Come down a little bit since they first started coming out, but still pretty nice. Plus, once he goes for 250 and 3 touchdowns against Texas, they're going to go way back up, I bet. All right, very good, folks. Let's recap what we had here. Again, numbered hits galore in the elites. We had Herbert and Jaden Reed, Jefferson and Giddens, Quinshawn and Williams, Tiamaloa and Chase, Josh Allen and Felton, Chase and Walker, Bowers and Parsons, Booker and Irvin, Quinshawn and Kyler Murray, Tyler Warren and Josh Connerly Jr., Joe Burrow and Abdul Carter, T.J. Watt and Terrence Ferguson Jr., Jerome Ford and Jelon Walker, Darrell Green and Mason Taylor, Debo and Ja'Cory Brooks, James Lofton, T. Haynes, McCord, and Jared Verse, plus Arande Gadsden II. We'll get to that. Let me finish this real quick. But it's basically, we have to wait for the redemptions to be revealed. Parsons and Saquon, Brock Purdy and Saquon again, Hendrickson and Jordan Edison, Tez Johnson and Hawkinson, Herbert and Marvin, Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Pat Bryant, Najee Harris, Matthew Golden, Derrick Henry, Josiah Stewart, Dylan Gabriel, Ja'Cory Brooks, Brock Bowers, Ozzie Newsome, Xavier Watts, Terry Bradshaw, Peyton Manning, Travis Kelce, and Alfred Collins. Man, well, let's keep doing number hits here in the top loaders. Gunnar Helm to 75, Abdul Carter, Will Howard, Dylan Gabriel, and Charles Woodson. Darrell Green, Siobhan Revel, Jackson Dart, Brock Bowers, Ed Reed to 20, Shador and JSN, CeeDee Lamb jersey number match, and Marvin Harrison. That's Jordan Addison and Quinshawn Judkins. Jalen Milroe, Angelo, my goodness. All the fire, my man, all the fire. Congratulations, dude. That was a hell of a Falcons break for you, dude. I was pumped that it, wasn't, no offense to filler folks, it wasn't a random filler. I mean, you paid out and got paid. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, dude. Tet there to 199, Cam Ward, Surtain, and Shador Sanders, Urlacher, and Derrick Henry, I keep on calling him Scamabo, and I don't know why. Anyways, Shador there. Mem pieces in this one, it is Justin Jefferson and Travis Kelce, Kirby Joseph and Joe Burrow, Jason Sehorn and Barry Sanders on the mems. And here we go, guys. Again, Mystery Rookie Redemptions. This is Mystery Rookie 2. So to Eric's question, right, we wait for these to be revealed. At some point, probably middle of the season, they say, here are the Mystery Rookies, and then we go back and we've got a whole, organizer folder full of these that are wrapped with the PYT sheets, and we'll figure out who gets them, and they'll go to the corresponding team. So we'll have a whole bunch of these from Elite, right? We've done a lot of Elite breaks, and very good. So, Jeremiah Smith, again, NIL autograph to 149. Carnell Tate to 149. These were Steelers on the Jeremiah and Carnell for the Niners. We had autographs here, Riley Leonard to 499 and Pen Pals Blue, and also to 499. So 3 Riley Leonards. Nice. Alec Ayamaner, Will Johnson, Michael Williams, Shamar Turner, Savion Williams, Daniel Jackson, Xavier Watts, Ollie Gordon, and Mason Taylor. And on the back row, it is Back to the Future of Mike Singletary to 149. And the man, the myth, legendary Shador Sanders, Future Elite to 149 for the hometown Browns. Randall. Very nice. All right, guys. Appreciate it. Go ahead and move on to Archives next. I mean, I've got a pretty large base stack. The short guys would probably disagree with that assessment, but there are a lot of numbered hits. Certainly on the high end of numbered hits in this break, comparatively, yes. That is why it takes me, it is a long break. I appreciate you guys holding on for that one, right? We sometimes go later with those, but it was the last one that we had filled. So the good news is we got some very fun baseball. That will be a short break here. Random team number 2. First half of a case, guys. Back half of this case is random team number 3 is right there. Again, just $38 gets you in. Gets you a shot. Big time names in the list, right? Fun in-case Topps product. But probably need a little marination for that one. But a couple more fillers close. Down to 14 in Bowman HTA Choice. Down to 7 in WWE. And, kind of in the middle for a lot of these other ones. But we're just going to keep on ripping and see where the night takes us, right? Real quick, what do we got in this mosaic filler? Pardon me. All All right, so big draws in the filler. I won't hit you with the hometown Cavs biases included, but Clelware and the Heat, double rookies with the T-Wolves plus Ant-Man, Yves Missy, Donovan Klingon, kind of the key rookies with some veteran teams mixed in as well, right? Boston and others. Treasures filler here, right? Bears, Broncos, Chiefs, Patriots, Buccaneers, kind of the main highlights in that one. And we'll see what else we can get done tonight. But let's do a little archives. I don't have room, so I'm going to delete NT for now, since Mosaic probably a little bit more likely to go, but... All right, very good. I think I'm all set. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. This is random team number 2, 10-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in and having some fun with me on this Sunday evening. Let's go ahead and get into the random, guys. Pure random, all 30 teams in. Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. 3 is always our base number. We rolled a 5. We're doing the Ocho, 8 clicks here to mix up the break. Hey, what up, Daniel? This is Archives Signature Series Random Team. So just released last Wednesday. 1 encased autograph per box from Topps. All active players. Random team style. So we're doing the randomizer right now and then going to bring the boom. 8 clicks is what we've got here on our team randomizer. And after 8 clicks, it is the Pittsburgh Pirates down to the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates, let me minimize a little bit. Yep, Pirates to Phillies, good. And my participants here, we've got Jonathan, Alex with a pair, Benjamin T with multiples, Nathan is in, Chris is in, Derek got a pair, Cody and Cam, Noah and Derek, Adam with a multiple, Colin with 2, Brett with 2, Alan with 2, Charles V with 3, Michael B with a pair, Cooper Nesser, and Yanka. Thank you guys all so much for getting in. Again, we're going to open this new case like half. The other half is random team number 3 up on the site. Just $38. Get you a shot at one of many cool Topps autographs. 3. Always. 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9 here. You guys, you'd have been proud of me. I was having some fun last night. I was in the middle of the mosh. It was going crazy. It was going wild. Good stuff. 9 clicks here to get you one of those 30 MLB teams. I don't know why I thought of that. I think it was when I went to stretch for the die and I felt my back hurting. I went, oh yeah, that's right. I was jumping up and down like someone half my age yesterday. It's amazing what a few alcoholic beverages can do to your athleticism. All right, and click number 9. After 9 clicks, we've got Benjamin in the 1 spot, Jonathan in the 30. We're going to copy. We're going to paste you in like so. I'm going to go grab a little formatting from above just to make this a little bit easier to read in the bold, right? Looks like that. I then going to right click. I'm going to sort the range by column G, which will put you in order alphabetically by participant name, with Adam up top with the Angels down to Yanka with the hometown Guardians. Love it when a plan comes together. Yanka is a Cleveland fan. Do have Jose Ramirez possibilities in this product. We'll also put you guys up on the screen since it is a random team, so you can always know, double check who you have. Let me reorganize my list alphabetically by city name so I can find my winners a little bit quicker. Good. Okay, sweet. I know it doesn't really matter, but I always try to be consistent and turn the case front facing. All right, let's have some fun, right? We'll take the stacks of 5 like so, and we need 2 of the 4 stacks. So we'll roll the 8-sided die here to start to pick our first 5. All right, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on the die roll, and it's the 4. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. These 5 are going to be part of our break. Then we're going to repeat the action with the traditional die, right? 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 for our other 5. And it was the 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4 are going to be this middle piece here. So they're doing these 10, and these 10 will be random team number 3 is available on the site right now, and we could rip it tonight if we get a real run on it. More likely a tomorrow break, but... Also, for you Topps baseball fans, reminder that Topps Finest Baseball is a Tuesday release. Because, sure, but it is a Tuesday release. So we do have pre-sales available over at BomberBreaks.com, right, for the Topps Finest release for Tuesday. All right, and as we did for the number 1, right, all I'm going to do is slice the plastic, and then we'll just open each box one at a time and bring the boom. All right. I think we're all set. Let's get the focus where we want it for the break. I think we're about there. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Random team number 2 of Archives Signature Series Baseball. Gunner on the cover. Good luck. All right, so I have the flair for the Germanic, so we're going to use a little blocker there and slow roll it. Good luck. First card out from 25 Archives is going to be a San Francisco Giant hit. This is Logan Webb, a rookie Logan Webb. 76 out of 89 on the Logan Webb. San Francisco, and this one, Benjamin T. Benjamin, you got the Giants. You're getting the Logan Webb from 2020 Series 2 Baseball. Rookie card to 80 on the Webb. All right, card number 2 in the random team is going to be outfielder Steven Kwan. Boom! What? Let's go, Yanka! Kwan rookie 2 out of 5. Let's go. Wow, heck yeah, man. Love that one for you. Wow. Wow. All-Star Kwan for the Guards. Still underrated. Kid is a hit machine. I also saw something from Codify the other day that no one, and it's not even close, has had more missed strike calls against them than any player in the league since 2022. Not even close. He, for some reason, as a lefty, the outside strike gets called on him, just ridiculous. So if they get to robot Stephen Kwan going to be a problem, more than he already is. He'll hit 350, I promise you. 2 out of 5 on the Kwan rookie monster, and made extra special by the fact that my man from Cleveland area got the guards in the randomizer and got the Kwan. Heck yeah. Great second card for us. Let's go. Cards are coming. Be ready. Next up, it's another RC. Oh, by the way, we'll get back to the Quan in a second. I initially read the RC for the Philadelphia Phillies. Got one for you, Jonathan S. It is Bryson Stott, rookie Chrome. Boom. 15 out of 25 on the Stott Chrome autograph. 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball, Bryson Stott. Philly. And then real quick, this is 2022 Archives. Or no, I'm sorry, 2022 Heritage on the Quan 5, Yanka. Can't believe I didn't have my Guardians hat on today. Unbelievable. All right, card number 4. Couple nice ones already. Couple rookies. Actually, 3 for 3 on the rookies, I think, right? Logan Webb was a rookie also. Yep. All right, well, that's a good start. I like that. I mean, that's too much to get too excited about the batting gloves, but that's a cool one there for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Dylan Carlson. 10 out of 25 on the Carlson from Bowman Chrome. St. Louis is Nestor. Congrats, Nestor. This one is yours. 2020 Bowman Chrome. Dylan Carlson to 25. Very nice. All right, our halfway point here. This is box number 5. I've got for you here. We've got Ryan Mountcastle, 1 of 1. Boom! Here on the Mountcastle. This is when he played. This is a minor league team card, right? Norfolk Tides, it looks like, is what it is. Very cool 1 of 1 Mountcastle. Let's see here. Let me look up a couple things. He's only played for Baltimore, so I have to assume that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Nathan's on it as well. He's all Baltimore. He's only been with Baltimore his whole career, so it's just all Baltimore. I wanted to check. But either way, Derek, that is yours. Fun one. We actually had a kind of fun conversation earlier about going to minor league games and that. And I know Nathan enjoys the minor league baseball, as do I. 1 of 1 Mountcastle for Baltimore. Derek. Mark that one just right now. I truly don't know if that was, say he was a player, like he was a minor leaguer for a different team and then was traded to Baltimore. I'm not exactly sure what we would do, so it's like continue to see a lot to think about. But for luckily for me, I don't have to worry about it right now. So, all right, very good. All right, guys, still 5 more autographs to go. Good luck, everybody. All right, card number 6 coming out is going to be a New York Yankees hit of Gio Urshela. 12 out of 21 here for the Yankees. New York, New York. That is Colin. Colin, yours? I was like, why are you booing me? You got the card. This is nonsense. 12/21. Gio Urshela there, Yankees. Very good. This is 2020 Topps Chrome Baseball on the Gio. All right, next one out. It's going to be Topps Chrome, 36/76. It's going to be a rookie. It's going to be a Nico Horner. Bowman for the Chicago Cubs. Cameron, that one is yours. 36/76 on the Nico rookie. That is from 2020 Topps Chrome Baseball to 76 on the Nico. Guys are making a little bit of run on the back half of this case, understandably, right? It's a fun break at $38, and you know we got some nice ones for sure, and there are some mega ones. I'm sure they're hard draws. Not going to pretend like otherwise, but I believe it. I believe we can do it. I believe we can find one. I mean, it's a big enough list that we're not just chasing one guy, right? Certainly, Judge Notani would be fire, but Skins is nice, Ellie's nice, Skubal is in there, Acuna and Witt, Gunner, and a whole bunch more, right? So hopefully we get a few of those in each case. We'll see. Didn't get any in the first case, full transparency, right? Got some nice ones, none of the megas. But we are in a rookie kick here. A lot of RCs coming out. I like it. Here's going to be another one. There's going to be a rookie. It's going to be a rookie for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Dalton Varsho. Dalton Varsho rookie here. 60/60 for the Snakes. Arizona Alex, that one is yours on the Varsho. So it's kind of fun because you never know what the teams that play will be, right? Dalton, part of that Blue Jays squad that's racking up wins. But Diamondbacks here as a rookie, 60/60 on the Varsho. From 2021, Bowman on the Varsho. All right, folks, 2 boxes left. Good luck. Next one out, we've got a 1/5. We've got a Tampa Bay Ray rookie. It's Curtis Mead. Curtis Mead to 5 there, Tampa. Cody, you got the Rays. You're getting the Curtis Mead, the Australian first baseman. Curtis Mead. Oh, it says second base. I swear he was placed first now, but now I'm doubting myself. Oh, okay. So that's a little bit interesting. I didn't realize that, right? I forgot. This is the Heritage with the facsimile autos. So he signed the real one right below the facsimile one. That's kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it is what it is, right? Curtis Mead, rookie, raised to 5. All right, and last box of random team number 2. Good luck, everybody. Come on, baby. What do we got? We got some Chrome. We got top 100. We got a Bowman top 100, number 62 on the top 100, but number 1 in your hearts. It is Bryce Terang of the Milwaukee Brewers. Brew Crew on that one. Allen, that is yours. 4/25 on the Terang from 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Bryce Terang on card. Top 100 autograph for Milwaukee. All right, folks. Appreciate y'all giving it a shot in this one. Again, we can rip that back half if you guys want to get squirrely and start picking up spots. We're down to 20 already, and all right, don't blame you. Stuff is nice, and again, $38, just easy to take a shot and see what happens, in my opinion. But again, you guys do you. We got a couple other fillers open as well, but let's recap this one. We'll go back to where we started with or where we just left off. Bryce Terang here, Bowman Chrome to 25 for the Brewers. We've got Nico Horner. A lot of rookies showing up in this one, right? Nico Horner, Topps Chrome rookie to 76 for the Chicago Cubs. It is Gio Urshela for the Yankees to 21. It is Logan Webb, how we started with a rookie, to 80 for the Giants. I've got Dylan Carlson, Bowman Chrome rookie to 25 for St. Louis. It is Curtis Mead for the Rays to 5. We've got Dalton Varsho as a rookie for the Diamondbacks to 60. This is Bryson Stott, nice looking chrome rookie to 25 for the Phillies. Congrats again, Jonathan. It's the 1 of 1, and I will say, guys, we hit 4 1 of 1s in the first case. So the low 1 of 1 in the back half, in the first half, was this Ryan Mountcastle for Baltimore and Derek. And for the hometown guards, the big time boom, it's going to be a rookie of All-Star Stephen Kwan, 2 out of 5 fire for Cleveland. All right, guys, very good. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. Let's keep momentum going and get something filled quick, please. All right, very good, guys. Here's where we sit. 12 to go in Mosaic Filler. We're down to 14 in the 2019 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, right? That's going to be all autographs in that one. Full case. So, again, keep in mind on the HTA that it's a pretty heavy autograph break, right? 3 per break. There are numbered hits, apologize. It's just no base, right? It's just pretty much like 1 or 2 base cards maybe per box, and then it's just a couple numbered hits and a couple. Yeah, it's been a while since I did an HTA anything from 2019, but. So we got 14 to go in there for $80. We've got the filler in Mosaic for 70. We've got the other half of the archives down to 20 spots remaining. We've got the filler in Treasures. We're down to red numbers in WWE Delight, guys. We can move that one up too. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. So be aware if you're in one of these breaks, right? If it gets a run, somebody big buyer comes in and buys a bunch of spots, whatever it might be. We're going to break it whenever it fills. So WWE is actually the leader in the clubhouse right now with only 4 to go at $29.99. 2 autographs per break. Per break, per box. 2 autographs per box, right? And 1 boxer there. Random first letter on the WWE Delight. 16 spots in total for $30. So a couple fun cheap ones there between the WWE Chrome and the other archives case. And then some higher end stuff with the Choice and the Treasures filler plus the Mosaic filler kind of in the middle. Can grab your teams out right, guys. Again, we're not going to obviously get all this done tonight. Tomorrow, another break night starting at 6 o'clock Eastern time, and then about 7:40 from the website stuff. We'll be ripping all night. We're also going to be live on Tuesday, right, because of the Topps Finest Baseball release. So we got a lot of opportunities to find some booms over the next several days. We do ship Tuesday, so things that go out tonight, that rip tonight and tomorrow can ship out Tuesday. Otherwise, if it goes Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, it'll send out Friday. But either way, we're going to find some fire here this week. But my Sunday, it's still not that late in the evening. Only 10 o'clock, guys. We got plenty of time to bring the boom. Help me work down a few breaks if you would. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ross moved up the WWE on the schedule just so we can see that in the front 4. And this is where we at. This is where we. Wow, that didn't sound right. This is where we are at. All right, so we got WWE Chrome at 4. We got 19, Bowman HTA. Random team at 14. And we got Mosaic filler at 12. If those of you, I know I got some new folks with us too. Anytime that we're slow like this, where we don't have a break going, I always have personal box breaks open. You can find personal boxes here at BomberBreaks.com. Organized by sport and by year. We also, again, we're very close to a brick and mortar opening, so we have a brand new site, which is just Bomber Sports Cards, which has also has a small assortment of boxes to order. So, yeah. So a couple options if anybody interested in personals, right? Both through BomberBreaks and BomberSportsCards.com. But this is where we're at, guys. Again, the night's still pretty young, so we're going to definitely hang out for a while and see what we can push across the finish line. And again, I am live tomorrow all night, so if we have a, we're just so close, right? A lot of PYTs close to fillers. Select, a couple Chrome breaks. Guys, we just added this, right? Just released last Friday was the Topps Midnight UFC 25 Midnight. This stuff, we ripped a lot of the 24, if you guys remember that, right? Very strong product. Stuff looks absolutely beautiful. We've done Midnight of other products. Licensed UFC here on this one. 3 autos per box and the parallel. Again, you can check out the pick your letter. Show its first name, first letter on those. That's kind of where we're at. So I am... yeah. Good. I'm going to kind of just get myself reorganized, get some supplies, etc., etc. Might grab a couple bites of my sandwich back there for a moment, and then we'll see what we can get ripped tonight. Be right back, folks. Down to 3 in the Chrome WWE. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to run the restroom, and I will be right back, and we should get that WWE going here within a few minutes, I would suspect. right, what's up, folks? Thank you for your patience there. I just needed to regroup here slightly, but we are ready to rock. Last spot mojo here in the WWE. 12 to go in the HTA Random, 12 to go in the Mosaic Filler, 19 to go now in the Archives 6 series. But we're going to do a little WWE. This is number 21. All right, sold out, guys. Appreciate it. Very good. All right, I think I'm all set. Are you ready? Let's get it. Ooh, welcome everybody. It's already here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome WWE Delight. Playing tribute to the late, great Hollywood Hulk Hogan. We did American Hero last time. Russ been dying for some black and white Hollywood Hogan NWO heel turn fire. Appreciate y'all for jumping in. All right, very good. While we got Hollywood serenading us in the background, let's have some fun with this one. One box break. We've got 2, 4, 5 boxes remaining. We'll go. We'll do the 6-sided die. Anything but the 6 here on the die roll for our box selection, and it's the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, with that, let's get into the randomizer. All right, guys, we got 16 spots. This is first name, first letter. And I do have some new folks in here, so I want to be very clear about this before we even get into the break, right? It is the first letter of the wrestler's first name on the way it is written on the card. So important details here, right? The T is the winner for The Rock or The American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, right? A little bit just very standard, but also specifically first letter no matter what it says. So just want to be very clear about that. So The Rock, again, goes to the letter T, for example. Okay? 16 spots here. Letter A to the end of alphabet combo. As you see, there are some combo spots mixed in. Right? 16 in total. 3 is our base number always. And 1 is the die roll. We're going 4 clicks. And after 4 clicks, it's the end of alphabet combo down to the B, please. Nice. Enhance. Very good. All right, and my participants. I got Robert with 4. Thank you, Robert. Andrew with 2. Andrew M with 2. Andrew Woo with 3. Michael B with 3. Nathan is in. Brent, Jeremy, and Lee. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you all so much for getting in. Best of luck to you here on the draw and the break. Ooh, a little backspin worked in my favor. Snake Eyes. Let's find a WWE Superfractor. I don't have one yet to my pull collection. All right, 4 clicks is what we need, though, to get you one of those random letter spots. And after 4, we've got Robert up top. We got Michael at the bottom. And we're going to go like this, and I'll sort you by participant, so your spots will be grouped together. Now this is where it's at. All right, let me print my sheet. In case you're wondering, this is the NWO Wolfpack theme. I'm going to reverse the order, actually, of how these are on your screen, just because it fits a little better with the names first and the letter second. And yes, I know some of this is WCW, but for our purposes, it'll work okay. All right, very good. All right, perfect. I mean, I love the red and white. I love the red and black NWO. I know it. I mean, at the end, it. See, but he knows. Like again, the pay-per-view I watched was their 4 Wolfpacks was Nash, Luger, Sting, and Conan. Right? And I was like, oh, Conan. But then I was like, man, he had the crowd hyped. He was doing underlay, you know. Oh, viva, viva, whatever. I can't repeat it in Spanish, but, you know, it was sweet. I was all about that. It's the Wolfpack days. All right, folks. We got 2 autographs in our box here. Very good. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, Andrew. Very cool. You know, I gotta say, almost no one has ever done that and tell me who they are. So I appreciate that, Andrew. And by the way, I just noticed that your screen name is almost Bob Saget, which is awesome. So good luck, man. I hope we get you. That screen name alone should earn you a boom. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 2 autos are towards the back of the packs in these, but well, that's a good way to start. Just a little refractor action, but it's still a fun one. It's the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And as I very clearly tried to mention, right, it's going to be the T here. The American Nightmare. The T is Robert. This is a SmackDown refractor of that. Oh, nice. Okay. Bischoff. Good stuff. All right, our first numbered hit is going to go to the letter K. It's Caden Carter. Caden Carter, 39 out of 75 in the green. The K in this one, Michael B. That is yours. I've got 39 out of 75 from Raw on the Caden Carter. Next up, how about a little go hold? It's one half of one of the better tag teams around. It's Ivar, 34 out of 50 gold. And I know I say this all the time, but it is, you know, when you know people around, it's just kind of cool. Right? His tag team partner was in my high school grade reading class. So shout out Ray Rowe, who now goes by like Eric or something, but pretty cool. Oh, wow. CityCon with all the Full House people. Wow, okay. I've heard Dave Collier's still really funny in stand-up, too. Ivar there. The I is going to be Andrew. Woo! That's for you. To 50 on the Ivar. Gold. We've got a Josh Briggs refractor. The J in this one, Robert. That is yours. From NXT. On the Josh Briggs refractor. Here in the green, it's Fallon Henley. 17 out of 75 in the green on the Fallon. The F. Lee. This one is yours. Fallon Henley to 75 from NXT. She seems like a nice lady. Next up, it's Brooks Jensen in the gold. 45 out of 50 on the Brooks. Another NXT hit, the Brooks, the B, Michael B. That is you. Congrats. Brooks Jensen to 50, gold. Next up, it's going to be Edris Enofi, 41 out of 99. I will admit, I watch a lot of wrestling. I've never seen NXT. I've never watched an NXT show. I just don't, there's just so, I watch a ton of sports. There's only so much time in a week. So I do not know much about NXT. I can be honest about that. Edris Enofi here, 41 out of 99. The E in this one, Lee. Another one for you. And that'll bring us to our first autograph of the break. It is going to be Tama Tonga. 36 out of 50 gold from SmackDown. The T in this one, Robert. That is yours on our first autograph. Congrats. Tama Tonga to 50. From SmackDown. Blue brand chrome autograph of Tama Tonga. What do you guys got? Anybody got stuff on Tama here? I'm not that familiar. All right, and our second autograph is going to be Carmelo Hayes, another SmackDown auto. The C in this one, Jeremy, that is yours. Congrats on the Carmelo Hayes. Carmelo Hayes, the C for Jeremy. Next up, we've got Wendy Richter. Little throwback there. We've got 117 out of 125. The dubs in this one. Robert, yours. Wendy Richter to 125 in the blue. Next up, I've got one for Nathan. It's Maxine Dupree. 5 out of 75, representing the women's division. Maybe give that one to Harrison. There, Nate. 5 out of 75, Maxine Dupree, women's division from Raw. For Nathan. And our last card is going to be Shayna Baszler for the S and Brent. Refractor there for Raw on the Shayna Baszler. The S. All right, guys. I know it's a quick, fun one there for one box, and I gotta admit, like I always, when I got new folks in there, I'm always hoping to get them some boom. So I'm sorry that I skunked you, Andrew, and others, but thank you all for trying. And we'll have, as you saw, we've got a few more boxes again. It's a fun price point to take a shot, right? And we've seen, right, The Rock, Seth Rollins, and we've done multiple cases, so it's not like we've pulled all the goodies from this case, but Roman Reigns, and a whole bunch more. But still looking for that Hollywood Hogan redemption somewhere out there for me, hopefully. Cody Rhodes. We've gotten a bunch of good ones, though, from the Chrome. All right, folks, that'll do it. Let's recap again. Shayna, the S, Josh Briggs, the J, and the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, the T. We had numbered hits of Maxine Dupree, the M, for Nathan Green to 75. Wendy Richter to 125, the W. Appreciate that. It is. Robert, on that one. We got NXT Edris Enofi to 99. I try to make the entertainment value as high as I possibly can. So hopefully you enjoyed the... And I take requests. I do a lot of DX intros. We went Hollywood Hogan today, but... Right? Nathan's had me dance around before. I have no shame. I will do any requests that I can to the best of my ability. Brooks Jensen there, gold, the B for Michael B. Fallon Henley to 75, the F there for Lee. Ivar to 50 gold for Andrew W. And Caden to Carter to 75, the K for Michael B. And our two autographs in this one were Carmelo Hayes from SmackDown, the C. Jeremy, that is yours. And a gold Tama Tonga to 50 for the T and Robert. All right, folks, whatever fills next, we'll break next. And we've got, let's see, what our closest breaks are in this one are going to be 11 to go in the 2019 Bowman Chrome. That's HGA Choice, a.k.a. Breaker's Delight, right? If you're these days, they call it Breaker's Delight, what used to be HGA Choice. But basically just means no real base, right? It's mostly just numbered hits and autographs. So it's a quick one, right? It's not like I'm plotting through an hour-long jumbo Chrome case, right? That's, as you see, right, we gave a half an hour time length, and I don't even need that. But we're in no rush because we got, got things kind of filling down as we go. 12 to go. Mosaic filler just been slow. $70 gets you in. 6-box half case on the Mosaic. Trying to hit one of the nice rookie teams. Jalen Tyson, Clell Ware, Shannon and Dillingham, Missy, Da Silva, Klingon, Carter. A few teams like the Raptors have a million rookies. Pacers hitting a decent amount. Got some veteran opportunities with the Boston in there, Cavs, right, and others. But so that's kind of the idea there. We've got the Archives number 3 half case at 19, and the Treasures filler, right? We just always need a little bit of overnight marination for those big price point fillers. So NT will probably be a Monday break, but we're gonna have a big Monday. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be within range tomorrow that should be a lot of fun to rip. But to that end, it'd be great if we got a few more done tonight, so that tomorrow's not like crazy long. As we do have a lot, and then we'll be live again Tuesday for Finest. So if you guys want your Finest teams, right, you've got full case PYTs. And again, guys, just for those that did wrestling, you want more, the next box was added, number 22 now on the site. But yeah, for tonight, let's look at, certainly I'll rip anything that gets momentum if we, want to fill another wrestling box, but maybe a little HTA Choice or Mosaic to round out the night. But again, I think we're still pretty early, all things considered, but I'm going to try to focus on the HTA Choice just because I think that's got more momentum going. Mosaic's been sitting there at 12 for a while we've kind of worked our way down a bit. So we're going to try to, again, I will rip anything that fills, no problem at all. But sometimes I just, in a weird way, it helps move the break if we just focus on one as opposed to putting several breaks on the screen. But again, anything that fills can break. But let's see if we can't knock this one out. And I kind of been wanting to do this anyways, right? Obviously, we got this with the idea of, Cal Raleigh first Bowman possibilities. But, man, there's got to be some sneaky guys we're not thinking of in 2019 baseball. Maybe I'm completely wrong and it's just Cal, but I highly, highly doubt that. So once I get my top loaders replenished here, we're going to go check out, see if we can find a checklist and see who we can find that's in 2019 Bowman. Although it is kind of fun, right? We were doing the 22 Topps Chrome, and same thing. Whereas, like, I mean, it's only a couple years ago, but even then, I had forgotten about who was rookies, and then it was like, oh, it's Cal Raleigh and J-Rod, but then, oh, like, Duran's a rookie in this product, and this guy's a rookie in this product, right? O'Neal Cruz is a rookie. Oh, and it's like it's fun to see these. Again, guys, NT15 is the discount code, 15% off any of the non-filler pick your teams. It'll work on the 25 Chrome Delight baseball. It'll work on the UFC first random letter breaks, the treasures to pick your teams. Not finest, just for tonight's stuff. Russ says he thinks Pete Alonso is in it. Nice. Okay. Carter Kaboom. All right. Well, yeah. So there we go, right? Luis Robert, Pete Alonso, Nico Horner. Just looking at current, guys that have made it. Some fiery superfractors. I know that would be a long shot, but what's with Tampa Bay and all the lows? How many lows can you have in one franchise? Well, yeah, yeah. All right. I mean that group of three is pretty good. All right. So there's some. And there's the man that we're looking at. Kirk is in there. I know he's a pitcher, but still very good. So yeah, I mean, he definitely has some other thoughts. Oh, really? So they won't honor their 15-year policy for wow. Wow, that is a little surprising. They must not have the ability to go get the autographs that they... That's crazy, though. Oh, wait. No, can't do that. Okay. It's certainly not Cal or bust, I guess, is the point, but... they didn't take that Adele. I know what you're talking about, too. Ugh. That's so... That's a little bit frustrating to hear. Wonder if that's reflected in the price point. Like, oh, hey, you got Tatis and Vlad in this product, but you're not going to redeem our redemptions if we get them, so... God, I do not want to pull one of those then, because I would be very sad / worked up to attempt to do it, but I'm guessing Apet's tried every trick in the book. Yankees, you have the king? Okay. Ay, ay. Down to 16 in archives. Might have a chance to get this one done. I'm going to switch up everything I just said and go. Since I do think we can maybe get archives done. Wow. That's what happens when you can't see and you just assume that you're on the right letters. Don't judge me. Archives. Sig series. So close. Third time's a charge. Oh, I got an equal sign in there too. Nice. Let's see if we can delete one of the R's. Nope, that was the A. Let's go over one and delete the R. Then change my equation thing, equal sign, to a dash. Hey. We did it. It is. So it's. Let's. I want to be very clear though. It's 2019, right? So it's several years ago. It's a what they used to call HGA Choice is now Breaker's Delight, right? So it's 3 autographs per box with like a couple other numbered hits and that's it. So no base really, right? So it's a delightful case of 2019 Bowman, right? The idea kind of was Cal Rally's first, and then we were kind of looking over the checklist, and there's a handful of others. We do think some of them are redemptions that may not that may expired already, unfortunately, but you do have some other nice ones in there. We're looking for that guy, though. That's the reason we got the product. That's why we thought it might be fun to try. But there's some other nice hits in there. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. Be back in a few. All right, back and ready to rock. 11 and 16 to go, guys. Our two closest breaks. We do have a filler of Mosaic at 12 and a filler for Treasures at 11. But those have been a little bit slow to move, so might need an overnight marination on those two fillers. But loving to get something else ripped here for you guys tonight. Down to 13 in the archives. Thank you, thank you. That's a half case random. Really? Come on, box. Unbelievable, right? Oh my gosh, can't even see it. Why are you so front heavy? Is every box gonna be like that? Yeah. Alright. That's the best I can do. Down to 10 in the Bowman. Thank you, thank you. Love to get both these baseballs knocked out tonight, folks. 10 and 13 is our numbers remaining. 2019 Bowman Chrome HTA full case. 3 autographs per... Wait. So this is actually wrong, right? That math is not mathing. It's a full case, 3 autographs per case, per box, 12 boxes. That's going to be 36 autographs in the break. So, yeah, it's even way higher autograph total than we have posted there. Must have grabbed it from a half case break listing and forgot to change it, so no worries. But, yeah, big time break there on the full case. Down to 10 in Treasures filler. Thank you. Anything that you guys fill, I will rip. We get Treasure across the finish line late. Happy to do it. We have not hit a JJ yet. Doesn't mean we will, but man, I've hit him a bunch of contenders. You would think there'd be one out there, right? We've hit double Penix, we've hit triple McConkey. But yeah, I mean it's a choice, right? They are still out there. You said in 6, so gone in 5 then? Okay. Yeah, whoever has him in 5 might be waiting to see, right? Chargers out there in both. Yeah. Yeah, we did pretty good. I mean, right? We hit a nice Jaden patch. We've hit Caleb patch. We hit another. We had the dual Jaden one in the last case. So we've done okay, like getting by with the quarterback stuff. Obviously, the plate 1-of-1 Knicks came out in the case tonight, and hit one Brian Thomas. Hit a bunch of lads. Still a few guys we've whiffed on, right? No Bucky yet. No JJ Auto yet. But let me see. Let me see who grabbed him in number 5. Let's see here. National Treasures number 5. Brady grabbed him. Okay. That's smart. I think he's a Minnesota guy too, possibly. $10 and $13 is where we are at, guys. In fact, 10, 10, and 13, right? 10 to go. 2019 Bowman Chrome HGA Choice full case autograph bonanza in that one. 36 autos coming out in the random team for $79.99. We've got the Art Guys Intro Series Active Player Edition random team for $37.99. 10 encased Topps autographs in that one, all active players. And then we got the Treasures filler with 10 to go, and the Mosaic filler with 12 to go. My 4 breaks within range right now. Use the code NT15 for 15% off the remaining pick your teams. I'd love to get a lot of these ripped tomorrow night, Monday. So we've got select basketball, a pair of Chrome Delight cases. That's 2025 Topps Chrome. We've got the new Topps UFC pick your letter breaks. And then those 2 treasure cases that we were talking about. 2022 Allen and Ginter Chrome Baseball. We did not see an autograph in the first half, as it says there in the description, right? They are pretty rare in the Ginter Chrome cases. About 1 per case. But I thought the cool part was with that one, we saw some more rookies, right? Again, Cal Raleigh is a rookie, but J-Rod, Duran, O'Neal Cruz, and some other guys that I've already forgotten. But there was better. It was a lot more guys than I realized until we started ripping it. That, hey, there's a lot of folks in there. And then again, Tuesday, guys, a rare Tuesday new release here, across the hobby with Finest Baseball, 2025 Topps Finest Baseball. Well, I guess depending on how often you break on Finex Live or not, but Tuesday there on the Finest. So we'll be live at some point Tuesday. But for right now, I'm just working on a couple breaks getting close. Bowman Delight 10, Archive 6 Series 13. Guys, we're so close. Let's get to single digits on these guys and see if we can't push them across the finish line tonight. Worst case scenario, we push them till tomorrow. I want to put that out there as it's starting to look like that is a possibility. I never want to shut down the stream while we've got folks waiting for their breaks, right? But as we get later in the night and we start to stall, that does become one of the options. But again, it's not that big a deal as long as you're hopefully free to watch tomorrow. Guys will be live at 6 o'clock Eastern and ripping from the website stuff at about 7:30. 7:45, right? So we'll have, if we don't get these done tonight, they'll have several breaks real close. But again, I definitely prefer to get these done right now because we're going to have a pretty busy Monday, I suspect, with some of these pick your teams getting close. Now, good news is these Breaker Delight cases, are pretty quick rips. And so, selected Mosaic a little bit longer, but nothing crazy. So, well, we can, after that Sunday of the convention week, I realize I can rip a lot of stuff if I need to. So, we'll be good either way. But for right now, tonight, guys, on this Sunday, we've got a couple breaks that we can still rip tonight. 10 and 12 to go on the Choice and the Archives. $12 now in the Signature Series random. Thank you, thank you. $11 to go in the random team. Thank you, thank you. right, Russ says he moved up archives, right? Might be our closest one at $38. 11 to go. 10 in-case autographs from Topps. $11 and $10 here are my closest folks on a couple of baseball breaks. 2019 Bowman HTA Choice, aka Breakers Delight, random team, and also Archives 6 Series random team. Grab a spot. So close on both of these. We can do it. Guys, I can tell you in my brain, I probably won't make it past midnight if we're still not filled, right? So just going to be kind of put that out there early. It's 11:23. I think we'll get another half an hour. Again, if we get close, I'm not going to say, oh, there's 2 left, but it's midnight, I'm going home. No, not like that. But if we're still hovering around the 11, 10, 9, 8 range, and it's midnight, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up and try again tomorrow. So just putting it out there. If you guys want to see these go tonight, I hate to put that pressure on you, but that's just the truth of it. I'm going to be kind of looking at midnight as my cutoff point if we're still chilling. But we'll see how it goes, right, over the next half hour. See if we can't get any late night folks. Maybe some West Coast people coming in. I know Russ hit it out in social, so we'll give it a bit more to see what we can do. And if we get them ripped, awesome. I'm excited to rip them, right? They're both fun, relatively quick breaks. And if not, then they'll be up early tomorrow, 7:45 to 8:30, depending on that. In beautiful Cleveland, Ohio, it is not. I know. But again, it's not so much the lateness of it. It's just I do my best, but I really do get antsy sitting here. I know it's part of the game with breaking, and you got to just kind of be patient, but it's one of my weak spots, right? I bring a lot of energy, and I just have a hard time repeating myself over and over again trying to get a couple breaks filled. It just is what it is, especially because in my head, I know they'll be filled by tomorrow after eBay, right? I know they'll be sold out, so it's going to ship Tuesday either way. Again, I want to hang on for you guys that have been watching. I know I got a couple people for sure been hanging, waiting. I don't want to feel like their time was wasted, or that I'm not giving it my best to do it. But midnight Eastern time is going to be my cutoff for tonight, folks. If we can't get these down a bit. But again, I'm happy to rip them or anything else that you guys want to rip tonight. Down to 9. Very good. Thank you. That's the HTA choice. Full case autographs galore in that one. $79.99 gets you in. Down to 9 to go. Oh, the power of positive thinking, my man. I'm going to smack that Cal Raleigh or J-Rod or Bobby Witt. Gotta have faith. So gotta have faith, the faith. Baby. That's my signature song. Everybody knows that. Broccoli Rob. Try to steal it. Oh God, could you imagine? I forgot that he's in there. He's a rookie in that. God, I really hope it's not Wander. I didn't even. God, no, please not that. Anything but that. Literally, give me some bum. It'd be better than that. That's good. It's funny. I didn't put together what you mean. I thought you were talking generically, like, oh, they thought it was gonna be whatever, and I didn't gather that. I was like, oh man, But now I it took me. I was a little slow on the uptake on that one. I see what you're saying. There was that specifically. Nobody's gonna want that autograph. Yeah. Yeah. Down to 8 in the archives. Thank you very much. And 7 in the HGA choice. All right. If you guys are wondering what me and Michael are talking about, we've got this 2022 Allen and Ginter Chrome Baseball Random Team. All right, we did rip the first half. The random team number 8 is up on the YouTube from last week if you want to check it out. But we're looking at the back half here in this one. So kind of talking about we should expect an autograph and who's it going to be, etc. So that's kind of what we're talking about. But all right, sweet. Down to 8 and 7. All of a sudden, we're picking up some momentum here. That's what I like to see. Wow, you didn't know that, Russ? That is that's been a long. That has been a while. Oh wow. Down to 6 in the archives and 7 in the delight. Thank you guys. We're looking better and better to get these done tonight, but let's not slow momentum. Get me to red numbers and across the finish line, please. Six and 7 here, guys, for a couple baseball breaks. Down to 8 in the Treasures filler. People kind of fading the mosaic right now, but maybe overnight we'll get some action on that one. NT15 is our discount code. But 6 and 7 to get us across the finish line tonight. I saw that, Derek. Thank you, man. Should be hopefully get that one done tomorrow. I mean, we've been able to get about 1 NT per break night done, so if we can get number 4 done tomorrow, and then 3 and 4 will ship out Tuesday, and then hopefully like 5 and 6 can be Wednesday and Thursday, and ship Friday. That's kind of my head. What makes sense. So hopefully we just keep that 1 NT per break night. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm a little sad. I have yet to find a shield. Right? We've heard how they're a little bit more out there, and I've done 3. I got done 3 cases. Got 3 more cases left. Now I can't complain. I've gotten some really nice hits, but it would be fun to see a shield. Hell yeah. Down to 3 and art, guys. We got it. We got it. Thank you, Shane. Last spot, Mojo. Yeah, I definitely think, right, JJ, Bucky, Giants. Who are you thinking Giants? Am I forgetting about a 24 rookie? I just don't know who. Right, Niners, right? We haven't seen Pearsall. All right, guys, we got it sold out. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Yep, we did. Okay, very good. Thank you, Scott and Nelson and Brandon. Oh, right, yeah. I did forget about him. Yeah, I guess when I just can't get the autograph, so you just need a patch. But I know they're still big time. I was thinking Atlanta's been a little bit light. Maybe we could get some Falcons, possibly the Chargers. I feel like those are the two teams that are due. All right, so we got our teams. We got our names. I don't need anything else. Let's bring the boom. Ooh, welcome everybody. It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition Random Team number 3. 10 bucks, half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate that. Very good, guys. Thank you for the late night, Phil. All right. Participants, wow, I'm completely discombobulated. Thank you guys for jumping in. Teams. Pure random, 30 in. Arizona Diamondbacks to the Nationals is our list. 3+. A deuce is going to be 5 clicks. And after 5, we've got the Baltimore Orioles down to the San Diego Padres. All right, guys, that Bowman's going tonight. Just a matter if you want to jump in, help me get one of those last 4 spots. That'll go next. Baltimore to San Diego here is our list, which looks like that. Let me zoom out a touch. Which looks like that. Good. And my participants here, it's Nathan, first spot, Mojo, Joseph J, and Nelson, Derek with 2, Michael B with 2, Derek and Matt, Benjamin's in, Aaron and Charles, Nathan again, Derek again, John and Scott, Matthew, Derek, Shane with several, Brandon, Scott, and Nelson. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you guys on the draw and the break. Wow, set the landing 4. We're going lucky at 7 to get you one of those 30 teams. After 7, it's going to be Nelson up top, down to John at the bottom. Thanks, Apet. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to sort the list by column G, which will put you in order alphabetically by participant name, giving me Aaron with the Yankees, down to Shane with the Mariners. So let me sort this back alphabetically by team name. You guys are up there like so. We got our sheet. Very good. All right. All right, and like we've done, guys, we'll just rip them one box at a time and slow roll it and see where it takes us, right? All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Random team number 3, Archives, 10 in-case Topps autographs coming at us right now. All right, autograph number 1. Let me get off the autofocus here and into the close-up. Perfect. All right, autograph number 1 here in random team number 3 is going to be a Bowman Chrome. It's going to be 7 out of 50. It's going to be a Baltimore Oriole Jackson Holiday. Boom! 7 out of 50 on the Holiday Baltimore Nelson. That is yours. Congrats. Jackson Holiday here from 2023 Bowman Chrome Baseball. On card Holiday to 50. Great first card for us here in the random. Whoop. My bad. Card number 2, you may have seen it. It is a rookie. It is a rookie for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Toronto 18 out of 60 on the rookie. Blue Jays there, Charles, that is yours. Gurriel Jr. from 2018 Update Series on the Gurriel to 60 on the rookie. Charles, that's yours. Charles Michael. You know, you could just start putting Michael on the thing, make life easy for me. I feel like I call you Michael about 80% of the time and Charles about 20% of the time. All right, autograph number 3. It is going to be 5 out of 25. We got a Topps Finest. Right on cue for release day on Tuesday. We've got Reed Detmers. Reed Detmers rookie, 5 out of 25 for the LA Angels. LA Angels in this one. Nelson, that is yours. Couple nice ones early for you, Nelson. This one to 25 on the Detmers rookie from 2022 Topps Finest Baseball. All right, next up, ooh, I really like that. Ace of Diamonds. Come on, baby. Ace of Diamonds, 10 out of 10. Luis Castillo of the Seattle Mariners. It's all good, man. I mean, definitely do it if you can, but it's not, I mean, I don't want you to feel like it's a big deal. I was mostly joking, but it would be fun to say Michael the whole time. Luis Castillo, all aces. That's really cool. I like that one a lot. 10 out of 10, Ace of Diamonds, Seattle. Shane, that is yours. Very cool. This comes from... Oh, boy, what do we got here? This is... I'm honestly not sure. I don't see a year. I don't see a year. But... 10 Luis Castillo, Ace of Diamonds. Beautiful. Charles Michael, what did you do? Stop hitting your sister. I got a lot too. I'm Arthur William when I did do so well. Arthur William, what are you doing? Very good. All right, guys. Card number 5. What do we got? We've got a Bowman. We've got a Freddie Peralta for the Milwaukee Brewers. Benjamin, that one is yours. 10 out of 30. First Bowman. I do have, the card is just slightly ajar from the one touch, as you see. It's a tough one. I'm going to leave it as is before I do anything crazy, but 10 out of 30. First Bowman, Freddie Peralta for Milwaukee. Certainly you could, I think in my head, peel the archive sticker, open the one touch, pop it back in, right? It's just about being clean with the pull on the sticker. And I think that's what you got to do. I also think there's a chance you could just put like an index card or something and slide it in between the one touch and push it back. But all those things seem like more of a you thing than a me thing. So Benjamin, I'll leave that to you. Freddie Peralta, first Bowman for you. This is from 2017 Bowman. All right, next one out. 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25 for the Oakland Athletics. It's Luzardo Montes. Jesus Luzardo, active player. 7 out of 25, rookie there for Oakland. Matthew G, you got the A's. You're getting the Jesus Luzardo. 2020 Topps. It's an interesting one. On the rookie at 25. All right, next card. We've got 6 out of 25. 6 out of 25. Another Baltimore Oriole hit. It's Grayson Rodriguez. Okay. Apet says you can always cut it. Grayson at 25 here on the rookie. Nelson, I believe, had the Orioles double hitting in this half. Also had the Mountcastle 1-of-1 in the first half, so Baltimore case in general. To 25 there on the rookie debut of Grayson Rodriguez from 2023 update series on the Grayson. up next, it's a first Bowman. It's a first Bowman of Chris Bryant. Boom! 3 out of 5 on the Bryant first Bowman. Derek with the Cubs. That boom is yours. 2014. And I gotta say, this looks very pristine for a 20. Well, just as I say that, you know, my corner up there isn't maybe the sharpest, but you know, overall, really nice card. 2014 first Bowman, Chris Bryant, 3 out of 5. Wonder if he'll ever leave the Rockies and make a swan song competitive team. No offense to any Rockies fans out there. Rockies have been getting better. They're just playing a very tough division. Yeah, that's a real nice one. All right, guys, we got 2 autographs left. Good luck. I got another first Bowman. I got 5 out of 10 on the first. I got a 5 out of 10 for the Seattle Mariners. It's Bowman George Kirby. Nice hit there. Shane, right? Double hitting with the Mariners pitching staff. And the ace of diamonds, Luis Castillo, was nice. The first Bowman George Kirby, just a little bit nicer. 5 out of 10 on the Kirby from 2019. Bowman Chrome. Very, very nice. Yeah, no, he's great. All right, we're kind of hot streak here, I feel like. Let's see if we can't get one more boomer here to end this breakout. But guys, 4 to go in 2019 Bowman Chrome. Please help me get that one ripped for next. Thank you, thank you. All right. Last autograph of the Archives case. And hey, it's going to be a 1 of 1 for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Shane McClanahan, Future Stars. Boom. Scott B. Scott, you got the Rays. You got the, doesn't he have a Cy Young under his belt? Shane McClanahan, 1 of 1 from 2022. Series 1. 1 of 1 McClanahan, Future Stars, autograph, Tampa. All right, folks, you saw it again. I know, like they are tough finds, but we didn't. You know, it depends on how you say look at it. We didn't get like Ohtani or Judge, but we did hit Holiday and like the really nice Chris Bryant. We saw some good stuff overall. I think we'll have another case of half case randoms coming up. Hopefully, even as soon as for tomorrow. But we got finest baseball as well. All right, recapping it, guys, where we picked off the 1 of 1 Shane McClanahan Future Stars for the Rays. And Scott, it is Jesus Luzardo to 25, rookie for the Oakland Athletics. I've got Lourdes Gurriel Jr. to 60 for the Toronto Blue Jays. This is Reed Detmers, rookie Chrome to 25 for the LA Angels. I've got George Kirby, first Bowman to 10, Bowman for Seattle. And Shane, along with his battery mate Luis Castillo, 10 out of 10. Ace of Diamonds. I really like that. I would love to get Guardians, Ace of whatever card. That'd be cool. Some more nice ones here. It's Freddie Peralta, first Bowman to 30 for the Milwaukee Brewers. And Benjamin. I have rookie debut of Grayson Rodriguez, 25. Another hit there for Nelson. And another Oriole. It's Jackson Holiday to 50. Baltimore. And a really nice banger here for the Cubs. Chris Bryant, 3 out of 5, first Bowman, boom. Nice little color match in blue ink with the Cubs jersey there for Derek. All right, folks, thank you so much. We got 4 spots to go. 2019 Bowman Delight full case. Help me fill it for next, please. All right. You guys got 2 red numbers for me? That's all I was asking for. Let's see if we can't push it across the finish line here. 4 more spots to go. Last break of the night. Most likely, we got 8. We're down to 8 now in the Treasure's Filler. Stranger things have happened than us getting a late night fill on that. Somebody's lurking and just decides to buy up like 5. We could always get it, but for right now, my main focus is going to be on this 2019 Bowman Chrome Delight Random team number 14. I'm so impressed that he was able to find that we did 13 random teams back in 2019 Bowman. That's just impressive. Down to 3. Thank you, thank you. All right, one spot to go. That's going to give me just enough time to go and run and wash my hands because I did grab a couple of potato chips real quick. So I'll be right back and we'll get that maybe ripped. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Michael, for grabbing 2 more. I appreciate you. What do we got here? Derek says, last spot mojo for me. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get to it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2019 Topps Bowman Chrome Baseball. This is HTA Choice, what's now known as Breakers Delight. Random team number 14, 12 box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate y'all for jumping in, and for those that got those last spots across the finish line, guys, awesome job late night, Phil. Cannot thank you enough. Probably going to be the last break of the night. Again, I'm happy to rip anything you guys want. Closest breaks are going to be the Treasures and Mosaic Filler, but likely going to need a little bit of marination overnight for tomorrow. Be live at starting at 6 o'clock with eBay, and then 7:40-ish for the website stuff. All right, with that, let's go to the team list. Atlanta Braves down to the Nationals. I do see some combos in here. Diamondbacks, Pirates, and the Reds, A's are comboed, it looks like, so that would give me 28 spots. 3 is our base number, and 3 is the die roll. We're going 6 clicks. After 6, it is the LA Angels down the Toronto Blue Jays. Angels to Blue Jays, good. And my participants here, I got Charles Michael with 3, Richard, Bill with 3, Benjamin is in, Alan's got 2, Brian and Adam, Nelson with a few, Michael B, Matthew G, Charles again, Joseph J, A Pent went strong, Nelson, Michael B, 2 more, and Derek rounded it out. Appreciate you guys again for the late night fill here, and let's have some fun. Do a little throwback product, very cool. 3, wow, what did that hit? At the top, at the box cutter. Ugh. 3 plus a 2. Stuck the landing, deuces. We're going 5 clicks here. And the one that counts, number 5, it's going to be Adam down to Nelson. Very good. All right, that is your draw. Derek with last spot mojo did land the Seattle Mariners, so good luck, Derek. You can tell these have been stuck in there for a bit. Let's go this direction. Mets is Allen. Ooh, these are the ones that have these things in them. That's great. That's great. That's a little mini biker boom there. That's so clutch. What do we do, Charles? Phillies, Tigers, Twins, Dodgers. Okay. A-Pat, how did you do? Stros, Red Sox, Cubs. All right, well, this will be a fun one, right? A little throwback action. Let's just see where this case takes us. We'll leave the random team assignments up on the screen. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. I was about to say, you know what? It's funny. As soon as I was like, I think I remember though. They used to put them in slider boxes. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it all blends together at this point. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun and see what we can find from 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Choice. First autograph of the break gonna go to the LA Dodgers. Charles, that one is yours. And it is Robinson Ortiz, first Bowman. Robinson Ortiz, first Bowman, Dodgers. Charles, that's it. Hey Zeb, they already have been, yeah. Chris did them last Tuesday afternoon. They are posted. There's a video on our YouTube channel. There is a. It was posted on our website for a little while. Yeah, so it is already out there, my man. Robinson Ortiz, first Bowman for the Dodgers, is our first hit of the break. And next up for the Baltimore Orioles, it's Blaine Knight. Blaine Knight there, first for Baltimore. Orioles, Bill, this one is yours. Blaine Knight first. And last one for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's Sam Hentges. 12 out of 150. The other thing I noticed is these are like, they still go in the regulars, but they're definitely like just slightly thicker stock cards than the current age Bowmans, for what that's worth. Sam Hentges there, Cleveland, still with the Guardians. Still out of our bullpen, got hurt this year, but pretty good left-handed bullpen guy. Nelson, that's yours on the Hentges. 12 out of 150 on the Sam. That's right. No other cards, just 3 autographs, and that's all she wrote. All right, up next for the Toronto Blue Jays, it is Aurelvis Martinez first. Toronto is going to Nelson, yours. Aurelvis Martinez, I know him. First Bowman autograph, Blue Jays. Up next, we've got a Edwin Uceta for the LA Dodgers. First, Charles, yours. On the Edwin Uceta. And rounding it out, hey, there's another fun one with the Guardians, man. Eaton in 2019. That's Brian Rocchio. 42 out of 499 on the first Bowman. Still another, you know what? We're going to keep our youngsters around for the most part. They're on the Rocchio to 499. He plays a little shortstop, looks like a base. Now mostly every day's like a baseman these days. Brian Rocchio. Cleveland to 499. First Bowman. All right, starting off our next box, it's going to be a first Bowman for the New York Yankees. This is Deivi Garcia. New York, and this one go into Richard. Yankees are yours. Deivi Garcia, first Bowman. Up next, we've got a Carlos Hernandez for the Kansas City Royals. KC on this one for Michael B. Michael, that is yours. Carlos Hernandez. I apologize, guys. You give me 1 second. I've just made an executive decision that I like the 55s slightly better. So I did a couple here in regulars, and they fit okay. It's nothing wild, but I'm just a weirdo, and I can't stand the idea of having things in different top letters that are the same size card and same product, and I just decided I like the 55s a little bit better because they're still snug, but anyways, all right, got that fixed real quick. All right, very good. And the last autograph from this box is going to go to the New York Yankees. It is Garrett Whitlock. 427 out of 499 on the Whitlock. Yankees, that is Richard. Garrett Whitlock to 499. Whew. 6 years of marinating. Took a little elbow grease to get that one open. All right, starting off our next box with the Kansas City Royal hit of Jeffrey Del Rosario. Jeffrey Del Rosario, first Bowman. Kansas City here, Michael B. That is yours once again. On the Del Rosario, first Bowman. Next up. Didn't see this one coming for the Miami Marlins. It's Jordan Yamamoto. Miami, Michael, that is you. Pet knows his stuff. Yamamoto first, Miami. And to round out the box in the green, this is looking pretty nice. For the Philadelphia Phillies, it's Cole Irvin. 13 out of 99 for Philly. Charles, that one is yours on the Cole Irvin. That looks really nice. All right, starting off our next box is going to be a Purdy Gold Shimmer Alexander Canario. 31 out of 50 for the San Francisco Giants. Nice hit there, Giants. Joseph, that is yours. Lowest numbered hit so far. Alexander Canario, 31 out of 50. And next for the Blue Jays, this is Miguel Geraldo. Miguel Geraldo there, Toronto Nelson. That is yours. And in the blue, for the Boston Red Sox, it's Durbin Feltman. 37 out of 150 on the Feltman. Boston here, Albert, yours. The Canario. I had a feeling, and sometimes I mix up him and Gendelar, whatever, the other Candelario, but Durbin Feltman to 150. All right, next up, we've got another hit here for the Baltimore Orioles. It is Ryan McKenna. Baltimore Bill, that is yours. I said another, but I actually can't be sure that they're hit another one. I don't know why I said another. Ryan McKenna, 81 out of 99 for Bill. And an autograph so nice, we've gotten it twice to the Cleveland Guardians. Back, they were the Indians back then. It's Sam Hedges once again. Cleveland Indians. Nelson, yours. Do have the block C though still. All right, they'd already tried to phase out the Wahoo at that point. And here We've got a, come on, Noelvi Marte, first Bowman. All right. It's not, you know, we know him. We know Noelvi. Noelvi Marte, purple. 98 out of 250. Derek on the board here in the first half of the case. Noelvi Marte, purple to 250. All right, still got a plenty of autographs left to go. Good luck, everybody. Here for the Houston Astros, it is Brandon Bielak. Brandon Bielak, Houston. Stros there. Apet, yours on the Bielak. Next up, it's Peyton Henry of the Milwaukee Brewers. Milwaukee there. Brian, yours. Peyton Henry, first Bowman. And up next for the New York Yankees, it's Isaiah Gilliam. 223 out of 499 for New York. Isaiah Gilliam. Yankees is Richard. All right, next up, it's going to be a Minnesota Twin. It is Williams Estudio. Wow. He's a pretty big boy. 423 out of 499 on the Williams Estudio. Twins here, that's Charles. Yours to 499. And for the Toronto Blue Jays, it is Adam Klofenstein. Adam Klofenstein, first Bowman autograph for the Blue Jays and Nelson. And up next, we've got a Miami Marlin. It is Jordan Yamamoto, number 2 on the Yamamoto. 458 out of 499. Miami and Michael B. All right, still got 4 boxes left. Starting this box with a Francisco Morales. Is that what it said? No, 225? 225? Francisco Morales, Phillies. It is Charles. Didn't get any of your dream picks, but you're accumulating some autographs and nothing else. Francisco Morales, first Bowman. Next, another Milwaukee Brewer. It's Zach Brown. Zach Brown there, Milwaukee. Brian, yours. And finishing up the box, we got a purple. Got a purple for the Twins. It is Johan Duran. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. Duran, 194 out of 250 for the Twins. Charles? All right. Another one for you. All right. We saw him get traded, to Philly, was it? No, Milwaukee. No. He got traded. They gave him permission to do. I think it maybe was Phillies. They gave him permission to do the entrance theme and all that. So 194 to 250 purple. There. Minnesota for us here, and Mike and Charles. It's kind of wild to think, right? That's your journey. You get drafted by the organization. You're with them in the minors in 2019. You play 6-something years. You're really good, and then they trade you right at the deadline because your team is underachieving. It's crazy life. Be a relief pitcher. This is going to be Wencel Perez of the Detroit Tigers. Detroit here, Charles. Oh, Michael Philly was Philly. Yeah, that's right. Wencel Perez, Detroit there, Charles. Man, I feel like you're crushing it as far as what the autographs are coming out, right? I know it's nothing like we're not hitting crazy guys, but Durant's nice and certainly getting a fill. All right, here we got another Blue Jay. This is Leonardo Jimenez. First Bowman, Toronto. Nelson, that is yours. And rounding out the box in the blue for the Chicago Cubs, it is Richard Gallardo. Cubbies here, Apet, that is yours. Richard Gallardo, first Bowman blue. Cubs. All right, 2 boxes to go, 6 autographs left. Can we get the man Cal to show up one time for me here? Come on, baby. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, man. We got a redemption on the back. It's gonna sting a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see who it is. Maybe we'll get off the hook, but right. Here at the New York Yankees, it's Isaiah Gilliam. Yankees, Richard. That's yours. For the St. Louis Cardinals, it is Jonathan Machado. There, St. Louis. Cardinals there, Bill. For you. I don't know. I didn't see it. So like I said, it may not be. I'm prefacing this, right? The guy in the chat told me that there's a couple big names that are redemptions, and we do have a redemption. So let's see who it is. We'll slow roll like we would normally. See what we got. Congratulations. You are due to receive Elite Farmhands autograph of Tatis Jr. San Diego Padres on that one. On the Tatis. Unfortunately, it expired in 2021. But, I would say, Joseph, man, just do what you can, right? We've got it on video. They may not get you any Tatis things, but maybe they send you something in the, in his replacement. I know it. There's nothing I can say that'll make us feel better. I know. Now they've got a 10-year life chain, right? But unfortunately, apparently Apet has attempted to redeem old ones, and they told him no. So unless they've got extra Tatis autographs laying around, I do apologize. That's a tough one. There's nothing I can say. That would have been definitely still try. Definitely take the time, put in the code, email Tops. Maybe just get what you can out of it. See what can happen, right? Definitely still try. Oh, man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to swallow. All right, folks, last 3. Can we find the man? He's not in this first autograph. It's going to be a New York Yankee, Garrett Whitlock. Garrett Whitlock there, Yankees. New York Richard, that is yours. Next up, we've got a Giant. It is Alexander Canario again. San Francisco is Joseph. I can tell you from my JLK 1 of 1 platinum freaking redemption, they sent me 3. They sent me 1 sparkle pack that had 1 numbered card, and I was pissed. Although that was Panini. All right, folks. Can we find it at the very end? Huh. No, we cannot. However, Derek, I don't think you're going to be that disappointed. Because what I have for you, while not a Cal Rally, is going to be a... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, God. I apologize. I saw the Julio, and I made a very poor assumption that it was Julio Rodriguez and not Julio Pablo Martinez, and then I saw the Go Rangers and my heart dropped. I apologize, Derek. That was a bad one on my part. I should have not led with the... Yeah. Texas, Allen, that is yours. Julio Pablo Martinez, 23 out of 25 prime autograph. My bad, dude. But we'll take it for Texas. Allen, that is yours. Prime Chrome signatures autograph of Julio Pablo Martinez. Texas. Oh, man. I just wanted it. I wanted it bad. I know you're chill, but I just... All right, guys. Thank you for trying. I know. Hey, it's worth a shot, I guess. I just always wish we could hit it, right? But it is a little late. And honestly, it comes from a place of really wanting to hit you guys good cards, right? I know it's, there wasn't that many good options to hit, and the Mariners certainly were one of them. And I saw the Julio, and that's all I saw, and I just went with it. Anyways, Julio Pablo Martinez at 25 for the Rangers. Alexander Canario, Garrett Whitlock, the Tatis Elite Farmhands Autograph Redemption, Padres, Jonathan Machado, Isaiah Gilliam, Richard Gallardo, Leonardo Jimenez, Wenzel Perez, nice Duran for us, first Bowman Twins, right, Zach Brown, hey, it's only 11:40 where you are. Francisco Morales, Jordan Yamamoto, Adam Klovenstein, Williams Estadio, Isaiah Gilliam again, Peyton Henry, Brandon Bielak, and Noel V. Marte for Seattle to 250, not too shabby. Sam Henges and Ryan McKenna, Durbin Feltman and Miguel Geraldo, Alexander Canario to 50, Cole Irvin, Yamamoto again, and Del Rosario. I've got Whitlock and Rocky Boom, Garcia and Carlos Hernandez, Robinson Ortiz and Blaine Knight, Sam Hedges, and Orelvis Martinez, plus Edwin Uceta. All right. Very good, folks. Thank you all so much for jumping in. That'll do it for 2019 Bowman Chrome Delight, number 14. Oh, he wasn't... It wasn't a possibility? Is it like he's only in Bowman? Because I think I saw this right on my thing, but yeah. There's the Tatis. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the fills tonight, folks. I appreciate y'all. We'll let these marinate overnight. We'll be live again tomorrow starting at 6 o'clock. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, at this point, it just makes it a little bit worse. So, great. Anyways, thank you guys. Treasures filler, Mosaic filler. The code NT15 will stay live overnight for select the 2025 Chrome Delight cases. Again, guys, don't sleep on this Midnight UFC. Take a look. Brand new product. We've had really fun breaks with that in the past, and I'm getting better at UFC. I feel like my 25 UFC Midnight will be way better than 24. So give me a shot to break that. Peace out, Michael Charles. Treasures numbers 5 and 6. Ginter, right? Looking for an autograph there. And another Delight box. And another half case. Archives is up. New case to open for that one. Gotta have a big guy in one of our cases, you would think, right? That's not Stephen Kwan, who's also fire. And then Tuesday's gonna be Finest Baseball. All right. It did get kind of late on us, but again, I appreciate all the fills tonight, and hopefully we double down tomorrow. You guys have a great night, and have a good start to your week, all right? Take care, everybody. I'm out.